Hot hand, back once again with the Capsuleer Master Laser Damager. Power to Amar. How goes it, fellow Master Capsuleers, or Capsuleer Masters, should I say? Give me just a minute to do my little bit of housekeeping. Doesn't take me long, I've got a simple setup. For a simple man. Ooh. Oh, we're looking at some new features. Oh, not much today by the looks of it. Search for contracts is no longer case sensitive. Oh, that's silly. Fix the wrong elite enemy configuration for patriotism and a School of Applied Knowledge terrorist attack. Oh, I'm wondering what they've got wrong there. Added the option to delete characters. Excellent. Not that that's a problem for me, but I'm sure there's a few people that started characters they wish they hadn't, and that will be good. That will be good, I imagine, for the game. Help to retain new players as well that make mistakes on their first venture in. Oh, excuse me. Optimized other language functions of customer service. Cool. Fixed problem that the distance of the encounter mission was incorrectly displayed. Oh, was it now? Maybe that's what caused a few problems for me in the past then. Right. Well, that's good. Little rundown there. Not too bad, not too bad. I am actually a little bit shaken today. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Yeah, these T10 missions. Whew. Like I said, no bad hair day I can do, but the rest of them I haven't got a clue. And we will be trying Friends by Blood today. Anyway, let me go through my normal ritual of skills. 19 days and 19 hours of 5 minutes. Oh, we got a nice doubler today. Oh, first day, of course, of a new month. So, oh no, it's pointless going through that. It'd be pretty much the same stuff, I imagine, but let's go and see what it's done for moi. 19 days, 16 hours and 51 minutes. So we're getting closer to T8. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right. 31 hours still for advanced medium, so I don't have to worry about that for now. Ooh, I should actually. I forgot about this because I'm not used to it on this account. I've got to keep this one going. I need to get this glossy compound over to my alt. Great thing is I can just release it on this account and go and pick it up on my alt account. At least I hope I can anyway. That's what I plan to do. But right. What am I doing now? Check that. I suppose check my contracts just in case some random sent me a contract. No, I'm not that lucky, look. So we've done that. Don't really want to be checking for encounters. Right. Make sure he's got his fuel in there. I couldn't have done the contract last night. I got bits there. What would I send? Did I do them? No, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yes, today. Taking the plunge. This will probably take. Well, it took me about 5 hours, I think, to do Bad Hair Day. So. At least a good thing with this one is I got that mission for free just through doing the encounters. So. It's not wasted if I can't do it. And I've got enough, I reckon, to redo a ship. Oh, that'll have to actually. I should get me ult my ult turned on. In fact, let me get it. Sorry. Alright, it's plugged in. So if I get my ult set up, basically, I've got, like I said, I've got another prophecy built on my ult, but there is a 13-hour lockdown, so I've got to now try and notebook gone. I've got to now try and get that prophecy out of nullsec and up to Amar. Just in case I lose this one, so I want to get a spare one here ready to go. Sorry about this. Didn't prepare very well today, I suppose. Anyway. Yo, Toasted Synapse Gaming. Yeah, I'll show all that. Yeah, I know I'm live streaming at the moment, but what I'll do as well, because I'm running through OBS, is when I start the mission, I'll be recording at the same time, so I can then turn that into a video with timestamps. Because I don't imagine there's going to be many people that want to sit here for 5-6 hours while I try and get this mission done. But yeah, so I'll be doing an intro in a minute for the video. I'll be doing the fittings, going through the skills that I've got, and then warping off to the mission and stuff. So yeah, that's all to come very shortly. Well, ish. Takes me a second just to get my stuff sorted, head together, and like I said, I want to get my ult sorted now, so like, I can get a spare prophecy on the way to this account just in case I lose it. Because I can afford to refit it. I've got plenty of Wonga to refit it if I need to. But what obviously would help is if I had another prophecy. Because I've got... Not that I think I could do... Well, I don't know actually. But yeah, I've got a couple of Harbingers. One's already fit and one's there ready to play around with at some point. So I'm probably going to play around with this Harbinger if I finish this mission and get that fitted up so it can do Bad Hair Day. Because I think people are probably a little bit bored of seeing everyone flying around in prophecies doing this, and want to mix it up a bit and use maybe some of their laser skills that they've invested into. Because obviously I'm a laser man, so yeah, I might muck around and see if I can get Bad Hair Day done in a Harbinger prototype as well, which I'll be doing tomorrow. Because yeah, I did that offline, unfortunately. But tomorrow, I like I said, I plan to do Bad Hair Day again. I've accepted it. Dolby, so I need to be on this screen for now, just so people know what I'm going to be doing in a second. Oh, 250 mil, not too bad. I'm going to get a Martyr supply chest. If I get it, oh, how many battles? 1. Is that a 1, 2? Ah, yeah, 3. It's not. Yeah, it's going to be a 3. Damn it! This is this will take possibly even like 6-7 hours. Taking out the battleships is a long time. Oh, I'll leave that up there. Right, get my notebook ready. I'll write down some timestamps, then I'll get my head together quickly, and then I'll start the actual gaming. So unfortunately, this is what you get from me when you come over to my live stream. Unfortunately, yeah, I've not always got everything as ready as I should. I am not a professional, not yet, anyway. Oh, sorry, it's bloody pen. I should get at least invest in a decent pen. I mean, this was a new pen, but it never seems to want to work. 0, 0, 0. That's going to be the intro. And then we've got intro, fittings, skills. So I've take notes here in a little notebook for the time stamps for the video. So I want to get as many of these written down now as I can, and it looks like I can at least do, well, I imagine it's going to be at least 4 waves. So yeah, skills, and warp, that one, and then it'll be wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, and I'll stick a wave 4 in there because I do think there's going to be. Right, I can always change that if not. So that's at least a portion of them written down, which just makes the first part of the video a little bit easier to do. Oh, I think that you can get a hotkey to place markers in your OBS file, basically a timestamp. I don't know for sure if it's a feature or an add-on. Oh, okay, I'll look into that. Thank you. Because yeah, if that would help massively, because it takes me about 30 to 40 minutes to yeah, go through the video again, and even using my notes, get all the timestamps. Well, I suppose I'd still have to write all the timestamps and everything into a video anyway. So it's all. I'm old school. I might as well stay old school. And this game isn't loading. Sorry, my alt is just stuck on the loading screen for some reason. So I'll quit and try and get back in there. So I definitely want to have a. I mean, it's going to, like I say, if I send a prof over from my alt, it's usually a 13-hour lockdown, so it's going to take a little while to get over here, but yeah, I'll see what I can do. Right, so that's all done. Right, I'll be back for the video in just a second. Oh yeah, like I said, it's definitely something I'll look into, because I imagine there's going to be future patches and updates. So I imagine I'm going to have to go through all this all over again anyway with this video series. So yeah, it would make my life easier if I can just jump to something like I've hit earlier and then write the timestamp, write the notes that I've got here down for what I'm actually doing. So yeah, it would definitely make my life easier, and I will be looking into that. Damn it, my ult's in the wrong station. I'll have to send him over to the right place. Obviously I'm not giving out that location. And I've got to get Prophecy out with Nullsec and 2 Amar. So fingers crossed there. But anyway, I'll have to concentrate on that more during the warps and stuff anyway when I'm making this video. Because I'm dragging it on a bit now as it is. And I could be at this to the wee hours of the morning. So... And back once again with the Capsuleer Master Laser Damager. Power to Amar. How goes it, fellow Capsuleer Masters? Yeah, today's video, Friends by Blood. Like I'm not gonna lie, I am shaking a little bit here. This is not one I've done before. I'll be taking my notes for the video as we go. But yeah, so basically, so what we're going to be getting from this is 250 million ISK and a Martyr supply chest. Now, in order to get that, we are going to have to actually finish, and that's going to involve having a quick communication, doing 10 jumps to a beacon, annihilating some enemies, another communication, we've got to dock up for some reason, another communication, then we've got to go 6 jumps to annihilate all the enemies again, then we've got another communication, another battle, so we've got 3 battles this time, and then we're done. So if we manage all that, we're gonna get that. But I'm sure you're all quite interested in seeing the fittings I am going to be using to try and get this done. So as you can see, I'm using the Prophecy. How useful, useless these missiles are going to be is going to be anyone's guess really. We'll see. But yeah, I've got the 2 Challenger mediums just for if anyone gets close. I have the large gallows if I do get inside the 65.8 kilometer range, but I can sit out at 73 kilometers. In my mid slots, I've got 3 Mark 7 large group armor repairers. For my drones, I'm going 3 Mark 7 Valkyries, 2 Mark 7 infiltrators. I am going to be going with 3 bat drone amplifiers, damage amplifiers. I'm going to be micro warp driving it with the dealer medium, and I've got the Corellum C-type medium armor repairer. And sorry, on this side, oh no, long press, I've got 3 semiconductor memory cell types tier 1, or yeah, tier 1, that'll do, tech 1. I've got 2 drone control range augmenters tier 3, and 1 drone speed augmentator tier 3. Now, like I say, I'm sitting out at 73 kilometers if I so choose to. I imagine I'll be nipping into that range and nipping out of it quite a lot in this to stay out of range of some of those large lasers. I'm kicking out 532 DPS. When I click on one of them, it goes up to about 600 odd. So a lot of the time I'll stagger them, but I think for the bigger ships I may just click them all on, and it goes up to like 800 odd DPS. So it can kick out quite a little bit. As for the skills, what skills am I running for this? For this one, well, we'll start off on the drones. Well, actually, we'll start off on the missiles. I have no missile skills. None whatsoever. So why am I running missiles? Because there's nothing else worth running. As for drone, as you can see, I've got 5-4 on the medium drone operation. I've got 4-5-3 on the medium drone upgrade, and I've got 5-3 on drone, basically. So that's the drone skills covered. On the engineering side of my battle cruiser, I've got 5-4. For targeting, I have 4-3. Don't use shields. Well, obviously I use them, but I don't buff them in any way. So armor, I've got 5-4. Armor hardening, I'm not running a hardener at the moment, but I've got 5-3. Remote armor operation, I'm running, as you can see, a 5. And actually, where we're at it, what we'll do for the video is I actually want to get that one beefed up some more, so I'm going to remove this one. And yes, you can remove it safely. That has saved. When you put that back in, it will have the exact same amount as when you took it out. Just for an FYI for people that didn't know and have not wanted to try. So obviously I'm not going to be able to take advantage of most of those for a while, but I want that buffed up because this really helps out with your armor repairers. So bear that in mind. And oh no, I hadn't finished on that one, sorry. And as for my defense upgrade, yeah, 5-4. Over to Spaceship Command, I'm on 5-2. I'll buff that one up a bit as well, hopefully, before I get to T8. Not running Afterburner at the moment, but I'm on 5 for Afterburner and 4-3 for Micro Warp Drive. That, if you're running a Micro Warp Drive, you really need to skill into these. It makes a hell of a difference for capacity use. So yeah, I hope that's satisfied skill wise, but like I say, this isn't a how-to video. This really is just a what to expect from, really. If you find anything helpful from this video, please hit the thumbs up, please hit the subscribe button, hit that little bell button, because the bigger this channel gets, the happier I'm gonna get, happier I get, better content hopefully I can provide to you folks. So without further ado, we best actually accept that mission. I don't read it. You guys can read it when you do it if you wish. And we're gonna confirm. Time. And I'll probably see you at the next timestamp if you're watching this video. I'm gonna go and talk to my live streamers for a minute. Yo, CV, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we'll get the bounties and stuff as well. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll do a tally up at the end, where we go through the bounties and the loot. So yeah, that's all figured into the series. Because like I say, this is well, the first of the T10 videos that I'm recording today in the series, and I've gone through all the T6s and all the T8s. So yeah, I've got quite a few pages. I don't know if how much you're not actually going to see it, but yeah, I've got quite a few pages of notes there in my little black book with my poems in. Yes. But also, do you think you'll dump your cargo in a station in between flights so you don't fill up? Well, I only collect the elite loot as well. Yeah, I don't bother with anything else. When I did Bad Hair Day, I think I managed to fit it all in, everything like picked up. I mean, it was at like 97% cargo capacity, but I fitted everything I wanted to get in. But yeah, if it's a problem, what I'll do is when it becomes a problem, yeah, if there's a station in the system during a fight, I may drop it off before I go into the fight. What are we on? 8 jumps. Yeah, I'll go into a Marcos K. How's it going? They've got about 8 jumps till we see any action. Oh. Right. Sorry, I'm just sorting them out quickly. Like I say, I do like half expect almost to. Well, I know it's possible that I'm going to be losing a prophecy, so I want to get my ult to
warp drive active.
Take the prophecies built up to Amar and then send the contract over, because there's a 13-hour lockdown. So if I lose this prophecy, it's going to be at least 13 hours till I attempt it again. But we've got like 9 days to get this done, so we'll see. It'll make a video whatever happens. Because part of what to expect is the possibility of losing your ship.
Warp drive active.
Right. I don't know about my big boy pants. In fact, I'm going to turn the radiator off as well, because I imagine there's going to be some sweating going on tonight. But yeah, I'll be taking care, and I'm not going to be afraid to use the 250 kilometer mark limit either, by the way, because this is, like I say, this is not a video of what you should do. This is a video of what to expect. So trying to survive is going to be my objective, basically. That's one of the faction cruisers, isn't it? One of the better ones as well, from what I've heard. Yeah, I wouldn't like to know how much you've spent on that one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Right. I'll return to Cam and Mike shortly. Sorry, I'm just going to go and sort the radiator out so I'm not overly sweating when I start to sweat.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it must suck to lose a faction cruiser, I've got to say. Although, to be fair, as long as you're not breaking the cardinal rule of Eve of not being able to afford to replace what you're flying, basically. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. But yeah. So yeah, as you can see, I can afford to replace if I do lose. That's one good thing about doing this series of videos. It's definitely helped me wallet.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's my pen. Right. Still got 3 more jumps to get out of nullsec. I mean, if anyone's interested in a faction cruiser and they haven't seen the video on my channel yet, I will be giving away a faction cruiser for 250 subscribers. So hopefully that shouldn't be taking too long. The way the subscriber jump, honestly, my subscriber count has gone through the roof since I put that video out. It's crazy. I'm really happy. Like, I'm in such a good mood today. I think it's nice to see when goals get passed and you can start looking for new goals, and it actually looks like you may make that goal, and yeah, I'm liking it. Anyway, oh, 1 jump left. Ooh, on here, but more on here.
Warp drive active.
Oh well. Right. So I'm going to be before 20 minutes, so I can put a 1 there. Oh, did I say cruiser? No, I meant frigate. Sorry. Yo, how's it going, Boganora? Yeah, no, sorry, I definitely meant frigate. Yeah, it's probably because I was thinking cruiser because the Cinnable's a cruiser, and that's what I was looking at on screen. So I do apologise for that slip up there. Although if I finish these oh no, I've got a 16, 20, 30. Right, so we're going to warp in at a relatively safe distance of 100 kilometers and see what there is to see. I'll probably actually yeah.
Warp drive active.
Pardon me again. Right. I'll make sure I've got a reverse route straight away out of there. Yo, Higgins, how's it going, man? Oh, excuse me. Yo, J-Ron, how's it going, man? Came at just the right time. Just heading into the action. Double click to get away. Double click to get away. Double click to get away. That is close. Stick that one on and let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Sank is hitting me at distance. Look, at distance, that's hitting. Whoa! That'll be the old battleship there. And obviously, if he had hit me hard, well, I've got this on because my signature radius has gone through the roof. But we'll get out of his range. Let some of these smaller guys come and get me. Make sure we're not wandering too far at the minute. Right, I think he's pretty much done with his damage now. Right. Although nobody's really coming at me, are they? Yeah, this is the first battle, first wave. As you can see, you take a pelting. Well, no, I'm an armor tank, but is he gonna? Right, what? I am just gonna stop for a minute. Oh no, that hit. That. Whoa. Right, let's Right, yeah, let's... Actually, no, let's orbit him at 100. Try and stay out of range a wee bit. God, getting cottonmouth now. No, a faction frigate, J1. Yeah, not cruiser. That was a slip. So I'm definitely not rushing this. So if you're expecting this to be a polished run through, you might want to wait until I've done it a few more times. Oh, he hit again. Right, he's hitting at range. I'm supposed to start firing that one off. You never know. He may come in range. Alright, turn that one off again. Get rid of you. Oh, in fact, I can get these all locked on now, can't I? Duh. I'm not waiting for any more to come in the screen. At least it's a small first wave. No, turn that one off. He's not hitting often. It's gonna. I imagine this is gonna get hard when I've got like 3 or 4, 5 kind of battleships. It's gonna be hard, and then elite battleship is gonna be. Yeah, sweaty butt cheeks time, I reckon. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So I'm not afraid to warp out if it comes to it, because I don't imagine I'll be getting locked down by anything. So I imagine that's the only time I'll die, if I do get swarmed and locked down. Oh, I can hit him now. Fly, my pretties, fly! Let's keep that one going actually, because I'm getting a little bit more damage than I thought. Capacitor's holding out okay at the moment, so we're not doing too bad. So what I'm probably going to have to do with this guy is nip into range and then get the hell out of there and let the drones do their thing very slowly. And unfortunately that is the thing with battleships, it is going to be a very slow process. Well, meet me through this mauler, okay? Num 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 num. Yeah. Turn that one off for a minute. Not getting as much heat as I thought. Shall I let him come to me, or shall I just get in there? I suppose I can just slowly orbit in and get the hell out of there when I need to. Oh, and if you do run a hardener on your ship for Amar missions, reactive, not adaptive. These guys only do the EM and thermal damage, so that's the ones you want to buff. So you get a much better advantage with reactive. As you can see, I'm not bothering to run one. Yep, he's hitting hard now, so we'll start orbiting him at 100 again. Orbit back out. You through the shields of that prophecy, not too bad. See how we take on its armour. Alright, not too bad. Oh yes, there are faction cruisers, yeah. There's only one faction battle cruiser, and I think that's the Can U, and the rest of the faction ships are battleships, I think. So you got frigates, cruisers, one battle cruiser, and the rest are battleships. That's my understanding anyway. They may introduce more, but yeah, it's annoying that one of your drone comes back, but what are you gonna do? Oh, sat there staring at it. Not. Oh, this does not bode well. This does not bode well. Oh no, I've got nothing to write down for ages yet. This battleship's probably going to take about 15 minutes to kill by itself. Right. So we'll approach you now. Best stick me healing on, because obviously my angular velocity is going to be, well, actually, let's, yeah, hit him up at a slight angle, so we're not exactly going straight at him. Still plenty out from the centre. Starting to wonder if it was even this guy that was hitting me or someone else. I don't seem to be taking much damage from him at the moment. Oh. Yo, SFXS. It's apparently it's a bit of a toss-up between the Cinnaball and the Phantasm. So it's pretty much whatever you're more skilled into would probably be the best choice for you. One of those. Yeah, he's hitting hard now. Still, fly, my pretties, fly. No, this is still the first wave. Like I said, I'm taking it very slow, CV, very slow. Yo, William Ang. Oh, there you go. Advice from somebody who's actually got them. So, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. I'm not looking forward to this when I've got a few battleships to go into. This is not boding well at the moment. I'm actually wondering whether I should take one of those bat drone damage amplifiers out and stick a reactive hardener in. Oh man. No, definitely have to watch my capacitor as well doing this. So far already, this is harder than Bad Hair Day was. I had no sweats with Bad Hair Day at all. But like I said, I'm not afraid to go to the 250 mark if I need to stop aggro. Yeah, personally, I'd go for the Phantasm myself, William, but that's only because I'm already skilled into lasers anyway. So it's kind of the way I'd think of going. Because I think with the Phantasm, all I'd really need to, well, actually, I'd have to skill back into cruisers for a start. But yeah, I'd just have to readjust the shield as well. So I think it's a bit of a shield tank, isn't it? The Phantasm. But as you can see, these guys take forever to take out, and you can imagine what these are like when they're elites. It's a grind. And there's a guy called Together We Solo. He's got a video out of this mission. It's not a full video like I do, but yeah, he multi boxes. So he runs a prophecy and a I think it was a tornado. In fact, let's turn that off and just see how much I'm getting from just these. If I need if I'm going to need to run them at any time. So I'll take a little bit more damage than that first. Come on. Yeah, well, for me, I am mostly a solo player. I mean, I may start getting. Oh, there we go. I may start getting into a bit more fleeting in a little while, but it's definitely not something I'm going to be dedicating to. It'll be maybe a weekend pursuit, fleeting up and leaving the week for me to chill and do what I want. Right, how much is that going to boost? Oh, that was quite a big chunk. I should have turned them off actually. All right. Oh, I do love that noise that they put in for that as well, the sound effect. No, I didn't just have a fit. That was my attempt to copy the sound effect. Right, so we're on 34. 20. Pretty sure he's micro warp driving towards me. The rest of them don't seem to be moving much. Ah, so I could really be in for a grind now. Cheers, William. Thanks for that one, mate. Oh. Oh yeah, the is it Sansa's Nation? They're my favourite looking ships of the game. I mean, my ultimate goal is to get into a nightmare. So yeah, I look forward to that. I do like me lasers. Oh, turn that one on. Yo, Vormac, how's it going, man? Ah, it's not just the Chinese. There's plenty of people using them. So I think this has been an issue because this is honestly I've heard that like this a few times now. Like everyone blaming the Chinese. I think Captain Benzie had a bit of a rant about it the other day. I can't remember who else I was watching that was talking about it as well. But yeah, it's really not just the Chinese, and there's plenty of people doing it. But doesn't it make it fun for you guys that like to go and hunt the bots? Gives you something to do, surely. Yeah, I think I'm going to be on this level. I mean, almost by accident. In fact, I suppose if I slowly orbit back into that guy, and we'll pick off these guys on the way in, and yeah, it's not as if I'm taking any grief at the moment. My shield's going up. It's a hard choice, Higgins, mate. It is. You've got to. But this thing, we're playing a long game now, so and you can always just do a quick respec whenever you feel like it. So you can almost do both if you want. That's the great thing with the new respec part of it, part of the game. But I'm not firing that. That's never going to be getting range, I don't think. Oh, sorry, just a second, guys. Right, since you've done other T10 missions, can you somehow rate that? I've only done Bad Hair Day, unfortunately, and that was easy. For me, in this, it was literally not a sweat at all. I never even had to use these at all. They didn't get turned on at all through the whole of Bad Hair Day. I just needed this one kicking a lot of the time. It was just about maintaining a bit of distance. So, I mean, I found Bad Hair Day easier than a lot of the T8 missions. It was just, it took about 5 hours to do. So, yeah. But it's worth it. It pays out 300 million as well. So but yeah, apart from that, unfortunately, until I finish this this video series, I haven't got a clue, and I'll be doing Bad Hair Day the next video. That'll be the one after this, because I'm trying to do Amar, Kaldari, Minmatar, then Galente. That's the order I've been doing them in so far. So, not too close. Came to, I believe I'd already existed for several years. Premiums are 400 million. Yeah, well, it is, and I suppose it depends how much time you're putting into the game and how much time you want to put into the game. Whereas I've got so much time, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a bit blasé at times when it comes to spending ISK. Yeah. So I'm not sure what you mean now. I thought you was gonna go longer. Lol. I was gonna get worried. I'm sorry. Not sure what you mean there. I can't find the context. If it's something I said a minute ago, you got to, when I'm yapping, it's usually just literally it's just my like strain of consciousness, basically. Yeah, it's just blur. So I don't really focus on what I'm saying too much, unfortunately. Like I say, I'm probably the worst streamer ever. Fly, my pretties, fly. He's right, Sweet Poison. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are doing Sweet Poison, to be fair. Followed by Bad Hair Day. Both are close to 4-hour run using Faction Cruiser. Nice. That's going to be a good ISK turnaround, I imagine, then. But yeah, Bad Hair Day, like I say, that really was. It was no sweat at all as far as I was concerned. It was just time taking out the battleships. Then you'll have Angel and Devil, and the last but not least, Friend by Blood. Those two are more like 5.5. So I could be looking at 7 to 8 hours doing this then. Oh, damn it. I may have to cut this video in two because I don't think I can stay up that late. Should have got on earlier. I've had a hectic day today. Still not taking a lick of damage this wave. I'm not looking forward to the elites, like I say. That's I think that's when you're gonna see the actual sweat pop. Oh no. Oh, I hate when it freezes like that. It always makes me think it's gonna crash. Nice one, Vormac. Thanks for reminding the peeps. You're making me sway back towards getting a Phantasm. Yeah. Oh, Higgins is doing Sweet Poison right now. Wrapping up the final wave of the first battle. Well, good luck with the rest, man. Good luck with the rest. Oh, let's get... He must have his pulses on or something, this battleship. Oh no, I am taking a little lick now, and yeah, right, I think I'm taking little licks now. Yeah, I should probably have not gone into battle cruisers. I probably should have stuck to cruisers, not respec, and gone into a Phantasm. But I didn't. You live and learn. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh yeah, no, I've got the old micro warp drive going at the moment. Yeah, I know. It adds a ridiculous amount to your signature radius when you activate it, but it gets me out of there fast, so it's not usually too much of an issue. In fact, we can start orbiting back out from him now because he's going to be dead. The drones will lock onto him, and I'll be going back out of range. Yeah, I suppose it's going to take a while to get this this guy done, so I can show you the fit quick. Missiles, I'm not even using the missiles, so we'll forget them. But yeah, I'm in 3 Mark 7 large group armor repairers, 3 Mark 7 Valkyries, 2 infiltrators, 3 drone bat damage amplifiers, the Dealer medium micro warp drive, Corellum C-type medium armor repairer, and we've got 3 semiconductor memory cells at 1. I should probably upgrade those. Excuse me. 2 range extenders tier 3 and drone speed augmentator tier 3. That's kicking out with that bat drone amplifier. Just one of them. It's 670. I think normally it's like 534 as cold. But I'll wait for this one to go down and I'll show you what it's like with all 3 running at the same time. We'll try and burn through this guy a bit. Not time to get an eyelash in my eye. Alright. So yeah, oh wow, actually I thought that was 800 something when I hit all 3 of them. I'm actually hitting 921.09 DPS with all 3 of those activated. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, I'm 5-2 on, no 5-4. Oh, I can't even remember. I'll have a look at my skills in a sec. Oh, actually, no, I've got time now. Yeah, 5-4 on my engineering. I suppose I'm also quite skilled into like the micro warp drive, so that doesn't take so much capacitor unless, and that's the only things I'm not skilled on here really is the missiles. Everything else I've got skills in. Although, actually, wait there, do these have skills associated with them? So just the drone stuff, yeah, right. So all the drone stuff I've got pretty high. Not as high as it could be, but pretty high. Let's burn through him again. But as you can see, these guys, that's not even an elite, and you can see how long this is going to take. Yeah, I think they've already got some. The indie ships, sorry, yeah. But yeah, I'm sure they'll do something. They gave us a little something for Thanksgiving, and we don't even celebrate Thanksgiving in England, so yeah. So we're going to be on 50, so I can put a 5 in there. Practice. Yeah, they are basically a mask, and they're giving everybody a bit of bling bling. Have we got any elites? No. Although actually it doesn't always say with Amar, does it, whether they're actually elite or not? Well, that's been my experience through the story missions. Some of them do, some of them don't. Would love it if a ship gets a Rudolph nose. Alright, let's orbit you at 100. Right, fly, my pretties, fly. And to be fair, actually, the prophecy with a Rudolph nose, that's a pretty big nose to have on a prophecy. Oh, yeah, I'm talking of that, my prophecy that my ult was built is now in a Mars, so I can send it over. So I'll do that when I get down to the battleships. Ooh, mind you, I'm taking damage already from someone. I know now these guys in these story missions do like to play little tricks with you and try and entice you back into the centre, but it doesn't usually happen until you get the elites come in. So he must be helping out one of these two. Either that or he's just a coward. Oh, let's give that one a burn. Bugger it. Let's get in there a little bit faster. Just one burn. Just one. Just one more burn. Just one. Oh, nice one. Sounds like sweet poison might be the go-to then. That'll be the last one I do actually, that's the Galente one, so... Okay. Oh, nice one. So it's always nice when you can build your ships rather than have to go and buy them. So that's the whole reason I've got my my hull. Oh. So I made a lot of mistakes with the first account I made basically on my phone. So yeah, I learnt from those mistakes when I made this account and turned the other account into a full-on industry account. So I do mining and shipbuilding for myself. If I'm not taking that much damage, I'm not. Let's just, yeah, let's orbit in on you, bugger it. I can handle it so far. Turn that off for a minute. Save a bit of capacitor. Oof, that was a crappy. You can tell I'm doing this slow when you're getting crappy bounty payouts like that. No, oh sorry, no, yeah, I didn't play during the beta. No. My old account is a day one account though. This one is about 30 days in. It was about a month where I realised I really wanted an account that was set up for doing solo and stuff. In the process of that, I thought, oh, well, I may as well stream at the same time. That hit hard. Let's turn these buggers on. Oh, actually, I'll just give them the 1 rep because they did quite a chunk last time. I'm gonna fill up before they even do their circulation. Or cycle. Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Sergey? Yeah, yeah, it's a pretty like 413%. I think this one puts onto the signature radius. So yeah, it's quite a chunk, but it's not caused any issues so far for me. But yeah, if I need to, I will switch out for an afterburner. Well, actually, I'll actually be able to hit him with that one. Wow. Wow. It's a frigate. I might not. Well, actually, by the time that missile gets there, he'll be dead. Should have just started firing at the battleship. Oh, bugger it, yeah. So I was going to wait for that to count down and then hit all three, but I may as well just keep staggering them. The end result's the same, I think. Yeah, I've got BC command up to 5 and advanced battlecruiser command up to 2. And I've got the advanced medium drone upgrade as well. So yeah, I'm like fully skilled for the prophecy, if you get me. Like I can't do any more skills that will buff out what you get for the bonuses. He's getting a bit harder now. So I'm wondering if it's within the 70 for him. If I orbit literally out at 72, we'll see. Yeah, we're definitely past the 1 hour mark now. Yeah, I think the way he's healing, I should wait for these to go down and hit them all three. I mean, yeah, it's always worth having a bigger capacitor, because even if you don't need it, it will help your capacitor in the long run. If you get me, you're more likely to be able to remain cap stable with your engineering higher. So yeah, I'd always advise getting your engineering as high as you can, within reason. Obviously, you've still got to get other skills up to scratch as well. But I think I'm 5/4 for engineering on this on the battle cruisers. It depends. I've got my approach set up, I think, for like 60 kilometers. I don't know why. It was for a strategy I was using before, but mainly I really only use approach if I want to get close to him faster. If I'm annoyed, like, I just want to get there faster. If I've got a load of enemies here and I know I want to go in nice and slow, yeah, I'll hit the orbit and just go in nice and slowly, taking out the targets as we get into the center. But yeah, it's a situational thing for me. Yeah, this one for the extra power grid. I mean, it'd be nice for me to have the extra power grid so I could take one of these mediums out and put another large in. But then again, saying that, I'm not even hitting at this distance, so it's a waste of time. Oh, Damn it, and I'm not prepared. I am not prepared. 0. Oh! Oh! That was fucking easy. Shit! I'm panicking because I think I'm gonna get swarmed. Clean up. That was only 3 waves, folks. That was only 3 waves. Clean. I mean, I'll have a look if there were any elites there, but right. Yeah, no elites at all. So I'm not even gonna do a clean up here. I am gonna do a. In fact, I'm just gonna call that a warp. Warp to a dock. Oh, and there's me panicking my arse off, look. 3 waves. I mean, I know I'm going to be regretting that later when I've lost the ship. But yeah. Oh yeah, I could try more tanky fit and get in there and yeah, try and do all that. Definitely, and that's what I'm going to do, but not with the prophecy. I have back at Amar. I've got an already fitted Harbinger prototype, but I've got this one here that I sent over a while back, and I'm going to fit that one out for a bit of a not maybe too close up personal brawling fit, but I'm going to set that one up because I know I can do at least bad hair day with that. And have a bit more fun with it. Yeah, a bit more of a brawler type fit. So yeah, I'm looking forward to flying something other than a drone boat. And I'm sure other people would be interested in seeing some of these missions get done in something other than a drone boat. So yeah. Yo, the man, how's it going? Well, I've just finished 3 waves of the first of 3 battles of Friends by Blood. Yeah, for some reason it makes you go off now to a docking point. You've got to go and dock up before you can do the next mission. I have no clue why. It doesn't really make sense. Oh wait there. Yeah, dock. Then communicate again and then go off to another load of enemies. So this is unfortunately one of those things I hate about the story missions, the complete waste of time parts of it that add nothing to the story. Nothing to the experience, it's just a waste of time, really, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, well, yeah, definitely, if you, I mean, for me, obviously, yeah, it'd be nice to send the stuff over, because my ult is 5.5 on reprocessing metal scraps. So, yeah, that's something I should do, but for the sake of these videos I'm just trying to make it a little bit faster. But when I finish the video series, when I'm just playing like for my own game, then yeah, I will be doing the full cleanup, dropping off at stations and all the boring stuff that I want to keep out the video basically. So yeah, I'm just going to be collecting the elite stuff, because even most of that I'll send over to my ult to be reprocessed. Now you can do the story mission stuff. Well, honestly, I mean, I was so happy when they did that. I literally had enough ore from the reprocessing of that I'd stockpiled. That I could build 2 faction cruisers well, not faction cruisers, sorry, 2 battle cruisers. I built 1, but I saved the rest to go towards hopefully me eventually being able to build myself a nightmare. So. So you dock because that person doesn't like. Ah, right, okay. See that? Yeah, all right. Context. See, yeah, all right. To be fair, I should probably read this stuff at least the first time I do the missions for that. Yeah, that context. But I didn't. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. And like I say, yeah, I say it adds nothing. obviously for people who enjoy the lore and stuff behind all this, then yeah, it's gonna add to that. And I am quite a lore man myself. In fact, I do plan to do a video series where I read some of the lore of Eve.
Active.
So yeah, it's probably something I should do a little bit more of myself. But again, expediency of the video, cut right through it. But anyway, I'm going to go into a bit of a jump coma for the last 4 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, don't yell too loud, SFX. I've got neighbours, you know.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, we'll do a quick comparison here because we're coming up to the skill being done. So if you guys can remember this, 458, we'll see if that actually improves with the addition of this skill in 3 minutes. So 4, 5, in fact I'm going to put that in chat so I don't have to remember it. It's there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so we're at the dock. 1:14:25. So yeah, got this. Oh, alright, I thought it was so you guys feel free to read through that on your go through. We're back, just straight back off now to another set of jumps, so I'll remain in the jump coma for a minute, and yeah, I'll see you at the next timestamp, which will be what, wave 1? Yeah, So I'm just writing down this timestamp. Right, confirm, confirm, and we're now off to the second battle. Oh, I run BlueStacks. Not too many issues with it. Obviously I've had a few. There are occasional crashes, but it's been really quite good to me so far, I've got to say. And it runs at around the 30 frames per second mark as well, which I imagine is pretty good for the streaming, because well, I've got OBS running at 60 frames a second, and this is pushing out 30 frames a second, so it seems to be working okay. In fact, I think I'm sure there are some options where I can show. Let's game controls. Ah, no, it's down the bottom there. Right.
Warp drive active.
References. I don't know if you guys can actually see the screen or not, so let me know if this like option screen has popped up or not. Ah, display. Don't know if anyone can tell me what DPI means. Got an option of 160, 240 or 320. I don't even know what it means. I'm sure there used to be an option somewhere where I could show the frames per second, but I can see where it would be. Ah, dots per inch. Okay. Oh, let's go dots per. Let's stick dots per inch up to its maximum then of 320. Oh, discard. No, I'd have to restart to do that. I'll set that next time before I start the game. Thank you for that. I'm pretty useless at my acronyms. Got that skill done as well now, so as it. No, that's the wrong thing. Wondering why I couldn't see it. 458. So no, it has. I should have looked at the rest. I didn't even think to look at the rest. Dopey dick. But yeah, it's supposed to help efficiency and stuff anyway. Yeah, no, you're right. I should probably go and buy some ISK before some Plex before it gets ridiculously overpriced. What's it on at the moment? Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's going up, isn't it? That's oh, that has it gone? Let's purchase that load. So 570.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, I can't do keyboard. Sorry, right. So 5. That's going to cost 306 millions. Whereas if we go to, I need someone that can actually sell me 500. If we go to that one, we're looking at 302 million ISK. So yeah, you got to be a bit careful. Got to be a bit careful. I really should be buying some Plex. Oh, right. Let's go. 5. What? Oh wait, what was it? I can't even remember what it was now. 566. So we'll go 567.
Warp drive active.
We'll go 500. 304. So yeah, I definitely want to be buying it from here. Bomb. Bomb. How much did I just buy? I have no clue whatsoever. Let's have a look. There you go. I had just over 500, so I've bought around another 500. Look. And I'm now down to 455 million. I'm less than half a billion. But there you go. Oh, I'm gonna 1 hour 20. Actually, no, I'll be back in a second before I actually do this next timestamp. Sorry. Right, so we are at the second battle now, and we'll warp in at the relatively safe distance of 100, but I took a beating last time, so we'll see how safe that is.
Warp drive active.
Right, let's be ready to go back out that way. Yes, I know my signature radius has just gone through the roof, but I want to get a nice bit of distance. Oh, small wave again. Just the one battleship. Yeah, and I'm so glad you said something there, full beard gamer. I mean, hopefully you'll be slightly impressed with my full beard of 3 years growth. It's only the chin, the rest of it gets shaved, but oh, not even using my drones. Look, I know what waste of time it was even activating that one. I should have waited until it moved over to this guy, but still. I make these mistakes, so you don't have to. Alright, let's orbit in on you nice and slowly now. Well, actually not too slowly. We'll boost you up. We'll boost you up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 99 problems, but isn't one. Yeah, I did my 21 years. And like I say, I mean, you'll have to come back when I tend to go about a month before I bother shaving all this. But yeah, I basically I just shave everything around here, so everything's gone except for this little bit here. It's basically, it's inspired by the bassist from System of a Down. So if you go and check out a picture of him, you'll see what I'm kind of going for. And yeah, so sometimes I'll have it tied up, and sometimes I won't. But not taking too much damage at the moment. I mean, let's keep out of orbit of this guy a little bit. Oh, actually, that's... Oh, I've still got my... Oh, no wonder I'm actually taking hits. Sorry, please, guys. Like if you see me doing something stupid, like leaving a micro warp drive on when I don't need it, feel free to say, Dopey, just look at your screen. Because when I'm doing this and multitasking, I've got a million things going on, and I do quite often forget to deactivate things and activate things. So... yeah, like I said, I'm the worst streamer ever. Oh, no, I haven't. I tend not to keep up with new anything. I'm terrible. I've got to that age where all new stuff sucks. So yeah, I tend to just stick on the old like playlists and albums that are on YouTube. Like I say, I don't watch TV. I don't. Well, I go on Facebook a little bit, but that's mainly just to go on the Eve page and stuff. So yeah, I don't really keep up to date. That's it. Sorry, when the music starts, I do kind of panic sometimes. I think if I drifted out of the range or something, it's. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. So I don't want to go out the 250 kilometer mark, but I will if I have to. I will sacrifice my pride to stay alive. Well, in fact, I'll YouTube SOD new music at some point and see if it's on there. Although I imagine I'll be disappointed. It's usually that way. Although to be fair, I mean, yeah, Saint Angus was bad, but I think Death Magnetic was okay when Metallica tried to do a bit of a comeback. I did enjoy Death Magnetic, but yeah, when bands come back, they don't always tend to be as good as they used to. That's why most of the greats are the ones that died young, because they never got a chance to get shit. I do, and I did say most, because obviously there are the occasional ones that shine through. Oh, damn it. Cheers. I've just realised what you're actually talking about. Cheers, J-Ron. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to be a spy and give out intel. I'm just an idiot streamer. I bet you was all getting it. I'm not even reading it. I wasn't even reading it. I'm paying too much attention to the mission. And that was Alliance as well. That wasn't even just Corporation. I'll probably let some secrets go there. Nah, to be fair, I don't think anybody uses like full terms or everything. We've all got kind of, you know, just the basic terms for the areas and stuff. Oh, it's only a few messages anyway. It weren't too bad. Everyone knows the area bloody the corporation's in anyway, or the Alliance. Actually, let's stick that one on. Overlap a little bit. Get a little bit of extra damage. I mean, actually, let's see what that is with just 2 running. Yeah, with just 2 running, it's 814, 41 DPS. So not too bad. In fact, I'm gonna start setting up now for my move out of here, and to do that, I need to move in a little bit. Right. Yeah, doesn't need to be exact. I'm not looking forward to when I've got to face multiple of these guys. This is going to take a long time. And I've not come across an elite yet either. With the damage these guys are doing, I am actually starting to worry a little bit. There's no P coming out yet, but there might be. Oh wow. Yeah, cheers for that update, J1. That's putting a smile on my face. I think that was a good move, giving away a faction frigate. You might actually get to 250 quite fast at this rate. So when I went to bed last night, I think I was on 106, 109. Yeah, no P, all killing. You just make others P. Turn it off. Might need capacitor for the next round, so only do that when I need it now. I would be inside an hour, so I can put, I don't think it's going to take 27 minutes to kill this guy anyway. Should be done within the next 10 minutes as well, so I'll put a 3 there. Overlap them a little bit. Try and get this last little bit done. That cycle. Oh, he's done. What are we on? 34. 34, 34, 34. Hey! Oh, I was almost spot on. I don't even know how much a faction cruiser's going for at the moment. I'm not. I think the only thing that's holding me back from building one on this account at the moment, on my alt account, sorry, is titanium. So I think I've pretty much got the resources for everything else. Obviously, I'd need to buy the blueprint. I've only got 305 million on my alt as well, so I'm not sure that's quite. Well, no, it's not. It's not even enough to get the blueprint, I doubt. So I'd have to sell a couple more ships, which again would put me back on resources. So no, not that one. I'll make that mistake plenty. Car. I suppose we. Yeah, might as well fire that one off. He'll probably get in range by the time that gets to him. And as we do a slow orbit back, I'm not seeing any elites. But oh shit! Don't you just hate it when that happens? Yeah, blue stacks. But don't worry, it's every time it's done this, it's warped me out. Don't like I'm not panicking yet. I'll panic if I've loaded in and I see the capsule.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see? So the only thing I use the keyboard for on BlueStacks is to zoom in and out. And type. Everything else on the mouse. Oh, actually, no, it was a little bit new, wasn't it? And yes, I know I should be panicking. It's got me scrammed. I'm panicking. I really am. Oh, that one. Oh, panic over. Oh, phew. Oh, that had my heart racing. Honestly. So I just, I'll get cocky like this, and my ship will go bang in a second. I'll be like, no, I'm not playing anymore. I'm taking my ball home. Yeah, second wave now. This is going to have to be a 4-waver, isn't it? Everyone that's come in so far said this is the hardest one. This has not posed much of a problem so far. I've not even had to go out to the 250 mark. I know I've not coming across any elites yet, and I know I'm getting cocky, but... Oh. In fact, while I'm not sweating too much, I can initiate the contract. Because I forgot to do it a minute ago, and I'll forget again if I don't do it now. Certain contracts, I'll accept that in a minute. And that'll be me spare prophecy in case I lose this one. Oh, wait there. You should play poker if that was your panicking face. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. How do I deal with the elite battleships that snipe with an effective range of 120 kilometers? We'll find out when I get to them, because I haven't got a clue yet. No, yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably try and fly in, get in range of them with my drones, and then get them locked on and try and fly back out of range. I'm trying to do this without doing the 250 kilometer no grief in mark, but I will use that if I need to. In fact, we'll stay out at 100 of him for now. Well, I'll deal with some of these. Sorry, hello, Holo the Wolf. Sorry, I forgot my manners there for a second, but I am on a mission, so please take that into account before you judge me. Because my mama always used to say, manners don't cost a thing. I mean, yeah, for Ed, I suppose any kind of newcomers that may have turned up here. I'm on wave 2 of the second battle, or second pod, I think I've heard them referred to. I call them battles. Because I didn't come from EVE Online, so I have no previous reference to go for, really. Fly, my pretties, fly. No, this is my first time on this mission. The only T10 mission I've done before is Bad Hair Day. So yeah, and Bad Hair Day was pretty easy. It was easier than some of the T8s anyway. In my humble opinion, that's not really that humble. Oh, just sit there staring at it. Click it. Oh, yeah, he's coming. Sorry, I forget. The missiles are so useless normally. I forget I've got one that can hit him at that range. It only does 49 DPS a second, so it's not going to add a great deal even if it does hit. But it's there. Yeah, to be it's not too bad, because I found so far with any kind of newts or the nosses and stuff, because they're not in range a lot of the time when you're a drone boat. I may have more trouble when I try fitting out a Harbinger prototype and giving this a go. Although I don't think I'd give this a go. I'd probably set my Harbinger prototype up to do either Sweet Poison or Bad Hair Day. Right, see what I can accomplish with it. Because I know I certainly want to get back to a laser ship. I mean, that's why I'm a Mar. I'm a Mar because I love lasers. Right. Always have, ever since Star Wars. Probably even before then. Oh, wave 4 of part 2 show up. Wave 3. It's also the same chance. Cool. Yeah, one card will be coming into wave 3 in a memento. Uno memento. Oh yeah, tracking disruptors on this as well, isn't it? Yeah, again, see, I don't even have to worry about them because I'm a drone ship. I say, I know that this is. Don't get it wrong. This is a great way to make some ISK. Like, get yourself a drone ship and do it nice and safely. But I want some action again, so I want to get this video series done. Get a Harbinger prototype fitted up and with a bit more brawling intent. Oh, actually, it's going to take a while to get to him, so I can accept that contract quick. I just sent myself from my alt. As you can see, sent myself a prophecy. But, oh, 9-hour audit. Oh, they've dropped the audit time on that. That used to be 13 hours when I sent myself one of them. So, nice. I'll accept that one. And that's at a Mar now for if I lose this one. And I should have enough to at least give it a half decent fit as well. Oh, that's not hitting now. So I've got no skills in missiles at all, so that is hitting at like 65.8 kilometers. Not that close. Well, I probably could move in. He's not actually hitting me that badly. So I'm trying to keep my armor topped up though. Yo, Savat the Mighty, how goes it? Yeah, you've just come in at the end of Wave 2, Battle 2 of Friends by Blood. And dude, you need to get your Oracle into Bad Hair Day. You will kick ass and you will be making ISK hand over fist. Oh, don't get me wrong. When I get into the T8, yeah, I'll be rocking the full-blown Harbinger for a while until I've got the skills to jump in the Oracle. Like Savat the Mighty there, the moderator who's just jumped in. Go and give him a sub, please, guys. If he pops up with a search, he also puts out Eve Echoes content, and he is T8, and he's got some awesome Oracle videos. Like he's got my mouth drooling when it comes to the Oracle. And he's also been bringing out some Mauler videos as well recently. His Mauler has been making me draw. Yeah. Oh God, I'll get stage fright in a minute. Don't give me updates like that, J1. I'll freeze up. I'll be like, ugh. Yeah, cheers to that, man. This is great news. I've started flying up since I offered to give away the free faction frigate. So oh, the oh no, oh, I have not been paying attention here at all. They could they could have spawned a lot closer then. This is my problem, guys. I get chatting and I forget to play the game. Like I say, worst streamer ever. Let's get the hell out of here. Disco, 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 disco. Oh, I shouldn't do that move. I really shouldn't. Oh, turn that one off. They're not really gaining that fast now. Turn that one off. Nobody's hitting me, I don't think. Oh no, not quite. There we go. Right. Sorry. I'll write down a rough time for that wave, but I lost my shit a bit there because I was too busy talking. Oh, stupid. Maybe that's going to be a catchphrase. The amount of times I have to say it. Stupid pen. So I will. Let me just settle out a second. I will get back to you, live viewers. I'm sorry about that. So I got to keep these timestamps relatively straight for myself. All right. Saw you at 100. Oh, another small wave at 3. I was expecting more when I went up then, but that's it. Yeah, no, and yeah, the old master plan's coming together quite nicely, but I may even get to 1,000 subscribers yet. But no, I mean, hopefully this bodes well as well for when I'll start my little corporation. Hopefully I'll be able to get the right kind of people into it, if you know what I mean. Because I'm obviously, when I start a corporation, I'll be focusing on trying to keep new players in the game. So I don't want to be funding everyone's alts, but my plan is to start a corporation where I help people get basic Amiga at least. Well, I'll fund it to them once, and that they've got that amount of time to get themselves a bit more financially stable. And obviously, being Amiga basic, that helps a lot because people can do contracts and stuff to them then, and all that kind of thing. So yeah, basically that's what I'm hoping to do. Like I say, no strings attached. Once they've got what they need from the game, they can go off and find a corporation that's more suited to them, one that's geared towards PvP or mining or whatever they need to do. Because I'm certainly going to remain a mainly solo player. But again, it would be nice to fleet up on occasion. Sorry, you can use PV ship restore feature to remove your rigs. I did that with my Mauler. To remove your rigs? Why would you? I wouldn't want to remove my rig. Well, unless I was replacing it. Oh, remove it without destroying them. Oh, is that what you mean, Boganora? Oh, Discord, J1, yeah, I will get it sorted. Like I say, I messed it up a little bit, and I need to kind of start from scratch again, unfortunately. And yeah, it is the dream, Savat. Like I say, it would be nice to be able to monetize a channel. I won't like flood it with adverts or anything, but yeah, it'd be nice to get a little bit of income from doing something I love. Because I've probably been a gamer for 40 years now. Mostly console, unfortunately. Yeah, PCs were mainly out of my price range. Oh, may as well hit that one up. Oh, ship count for wave 4 is 18 on part 2. Oh, okay, thank you. So we have got definitely a wave 4. I'll write that in there. Well, at least write wave 4, obviously not the timestamp, because I'm not clairvoyant and can't tell when I'm going to finish this wave. Do you know that you can give Omega to an alpha player? Just grab an expensive item. Yeah. But I think you've got to wait a while now because there's a timer on Jettison Loop to, I think, like put a bit of a downer on the bots. But yeah, it's perfectly doable. But I just thought it'd be easier if I started a corporation myself and did it, especially if these T10s are going to be as easy. Well, even Bad Hair Day, I know even if I can't do any of the other T10s, I know I can finish Bad Hair Day, and if I finish that once a day, then there's no reason why I don't think I could, like I say, at least fund one or two people a week with basic Amiga. Oh, sorry, just yeah, no, I'm very much yeah, old gamer. that's it. yeah. But yeah, no, unless I was well, born in 1977, so yeah, you can imagine the just before the golden age, where they still had arcades that you could go and play, and oh, I used to love arcades. Yeah, but no, even before that, yeah, I had the old like the Atari like Pong machines and all that kind of stuff. So then I had a Spectrum 128, and then I had the Master System, Mega Drive, N64, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360. Sorry, I never had the actual Xbox. Xbox One, couple of PCs in between, but I got this PC like last December, and it was 10 years before then I'd had an actual PC. I'd had a laptop in between, but it was nowhere near good enough to play any kind of games. They're just not going to come any closer, are they? Right. Sorry, I'm talking and not really paying attention and realising that I've kind of stalled. I don't want this to take forever. I do apologise. Even give that one a kick, getting a little bit closer, a little bit faster. Right, I will actually be 43 tomorrow. And please, no happy birthdays, all that shit. I'm too fucking old for that stuff. Alright. God, this is taking forever already. What are we on there? 35, almost 45 minutes for this battle so far. Yeah, no, they really don't. They really don't. Oh, you spend 850 plex in Corp and can hand out basic Amiga. Yeah, I'll figure it all out when I start the Corp anyway. Oh, sorry, I think Plex gone up because the recent in-game mail that told people to purchase another Amiga even if they had one active. Oh, I don't think I got that mail. At least I've not had a red mark here for ages. Yeah, I've not had any mails for a while. I've got loads of those notifications that haven't popped up, but glad they stopped putting a red dot for them now. Actually, pay attention to the game. Pay attention to the game. You can do all that later. Yeah, I did For Freedom. That's one of the T6s. That would have been one of the first ones I did. One of the first 4 I did. In fact, that would have been the 3rd one I did. Because, like I said, I've kept in order. I've done an Amar. I've done a Caldari. I've done a Minmatar. And then I've done a Galente. And kept it in that order. Which is why you now see me doing the first T10 here as a video now. As the Amar one. Oh, we have got 2 battleships this time. Okay, I see. That's how much attention I'd paid. I didn't even notice we had the 2 battleships to deal with. So this is going to take a while. Well, no, we've not come across any elites yet. There's no way I could call this at the moment. I mean, yes, it's easy. Right, up to this point, it has been easy. But that's all I'm prepared to say. I don't want to get too cocky. Because usually when I start getting cocky, like I said, oh, like the good book says, pride have come before a fall. Not that I'm a little religious person, but there's some good remarks in there. Oh, you VNI, that's a drone ship, isn't it? Pretty much any of them, to be honest. Just go careful with any kind of swarming. So again, just keep your ranges. And take out all those little targets. The rest will be gravy. But for patriotism is piss easy. It really is. That's a nice quick one. 25 million payout, I think. Yeah, 25 million payout for that one. Yeah, it's a good one to do. So I'd try for patriotism personally. But I personally find the Caldari missions have been the easiest consistently all the way through. Oh, there you go. And J-Ron's agreeing with me there, or maybe I agreed with him. It's hard to tell with the delay on this. In fact, let's turn them both on as well. Let's try and cut through this guy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, super soft drink is okay, and again, it's another easy one, but I think there's more battles to do on that one. Whereas with For Patriotism, the only reason I said that one is because it's just one set of battles to do, and I can tell you how many waves in a sec. Just let me check my notes. Yeah, you've only got 4 waves on For Patriotism, so and it shouldn't take you too much more than an hour in total to get it done. So you'd be looking at well, 25 million book price. You're probably looking at about 10 million in bounties and the loot, which is a coin toss. So it's a very profitable mission to run. For those that can't get the fits to do the higher tier missions or higher tech missions. Oh, you've joined another corp, J-Ron. Nice one. Right, the book is now open. Taking bets how long J-Ron lasts in this one. No, I'm not really. I don't endorse gambling. No, gambling. Yeah. I'm so funny. I amuse myself. I'm hilarious. So I know everyone's probably used to the view where, like, because every video I see where people are doing these missions, they're always on the like max zoomed out view and all that kind of thing. So sorry if it gets a bit boring just seeing my prophecy there, but this is the view I'm used to. Yeah, I don't have to deal with doing anomalies, so I'm not in that mode where I'm worried that somebody's going to come in and like another player's going to come along and gank me. We haven't got the technology yet. Ah, yes, of course can. Oh, damn it, I did the zoom. Is it hold? There we go. Sorry, it's a long hold. Yeah, capacitor, blah, blah, blahs, all the blah, blah, blah. Is that what you meant? Sorry, wait there. Power grid to show me the max. Oh, no, you want to see the actual power grid max. Damn it, right. Is the information there? Sorry, I'm pretty useless with all this stuff. I know I should know more about it, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm most of the time. Where is it? Where does it say? Oh no, that's right. You've got to click on this bit, haven't you? Sorry. There you go. Yes, at 1,000. Sorry about that. I did, honestly, I did know that, I did. I didn't just guess. And the skills. Sorry, let me just click those buggers off. Although he's going down a bit faster than that other one. Skills for my electronics. Yeah, 5-4 for the battle cruiser. And I've got no rigs boosting the power grid either. All I've got 3 semiconductor type 1 rigs. I suppose I can bloody show you them. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. It's only a few clicks away. Yeah. So I've got the 3 semiconductor memory cell type 1s. We could probably do with upgrading, but as you've seen, I've not really. It's not been an issue so far. I should actually, start my approach and then get the hell out of their route. Ah, there we are. So, alright. Oh, don't tell me that's all my drink. Oh no, I got a dribble left. Oh, I got a dribble left. Should be enough, hopefully, to last the next wave. Yeah, no, that's no worries. Like I say, I'm always happy to help. Like I said, I did actually start this channel as like a help, like live helpline kind of thing, where I just try and do things like that, show you what I'm doing, maybe give a bit of advice from an old gamer. Because well, I didn't 100% know this game. Obviously, having played games my whole life, you can kind of figure things out, and it's been great feedback with live chatters and stuff. There's been so many things we've all had like light bulb moments with, and there's been some great things come out of it. So I've been loving it. this time, right? Yeah, obviously my signature is through the roof at the moment, and I'm still close enough for them to be hitting me with that on. So I want to get out of range of most of those, which I'll be very soon. And the aggro will drop, and then I can take care of any fast guys. I have to give it, yeah, one more. We'll let that one drop now. You can go and fly, my pretties, fly. Yeah, obviously having that micro warp drive, even when I was probably at the 100-kilometer mark, or some of those, it just gave them the opportunity to really hit me hard. I think that is most of the panic over. And there's definitely some things still hitting me. So actually, let's have a look through the ships. Yeah, so we've got an elite battleship in this time. We have an elite battleship this time. So yeah, that will cause some issues, I imagine. Oh, do we have 2 elite battleships? I've got 2 elite battleships this time. No wonder I took some grief. Oh, and if I don't pay attention, I'm going to be taking a lot more. I think for this wave, I may have to break that 250-kilometer mark to get this done, you know. Yeah, there you go, Higgins. I think you had the same idea, look, because yeah, just as I said it, it popped up on the screen, look. Breezy, how's it going, my man? So far it's going okay, but I've just hit some elites, so now it's not going quite so okay. But it's going. I'll let this guy slowly catch up to me. I definitely don't want to be going backwards. I know that much. Not yet. Not with this elite creeping in. Yeah, look at that. I'm taking hits, and it's got to only. I mean, these guys can't be hitting me. It's got to be that elite that's hitting me at 161 kilometers. He's doing damage. No, I have nothing nearby, but there is a station here, so if it comes to it, no, I'd have to leave one. Mind you, probably by the time I finish this, most of the loot will have disappeared because it only hangs around in space for 2 hours, and I think it's going to take probably another hour to get this one wave done. I mean, well, I'm at 200 kilometers, so I still haven't broken that 250 yet, so I may turn around in a minute to try and stay inside. Fly, my pretties, fly! Well, to be fair, I don't know if it's going to be able to remain my catchphrase, because I heard Ex-Scoundrel use it the other day. He didn't do the full, he just did fly pretties or something. He didn't quite get the full catchphrase in, but I'm wondering if he's sneakily watched a couple of my live streams. Yeah, I was very surprised to hear my catchphrase come out of probably the biggest Eve Echoes content creator, even though he's taken a bit of a step back now. Still there, still there. Oh, yes. Sort your exams out, before you come watching me for sure. And good luck with them. Oh, if it's your apocalypse. That's the sniper is tracking computer as well, so it can hit even further. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I do imagine it's going to be. Well, to be fair, I actually don't know what it is, but just by looking at it, the picture. Say worst streamer ever. It doesn't, like I say, it usually just gives them a name when they're elites here. It doesn't. Oh, that's right. You can click on it, can't you? You can. Which one is this? Is it that one? No, it's that one. Or is it that one? Ah, yeah. And then you go back over there. No, it's not. It doesn't tell me, so I'd have to know from the picture. Yeah, I don't know which one's which of those, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, they're both the same. So it is. So it's an abandon. So where's? I'm missing something here. Where's that one? Right. So that one is the abandon. Okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I actually get to be able to fly them. But they're hitting some massive. Have I gone out? Wait there. Oh shit! I'm almost right. I will slowly orbit back in now. So I didn't want to break that 250 mark, and I've managed not to. Although I did just orbit then, didn't I? He usually takes a bit of a slower arc into orbit. That looks like he's going approaching. Shit, this is not fun. They haven't spread out like they should. They're staying clumped together. They should have all spread out by now. It's not fair. It's not fair. Don't do this to me. Oof. Oof. Sorry, folks. This is going slow, but like I say, this is my first ever run through, so I had no idea what to expect, and I still really don't. So, oh, it is an abandon. Oh, it is abandoned. Excellent, thank you. Whatever it is, I think it's going to be one that I'm going to be looking forward to flying in the future. If it's hitting at that kind of range, oh yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, definitely taking risks. I mean, this was always the intent. I mean, like I say, when I started this video series for the post-patch, like it was always the intent to get to the point where I'm taking these risks. Let's stick these guys on, because I am taking some heat now, and I am going to have to. How am I going to do this? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to manage this, you know. Am I going to be able to get close enough and back out in time before I'm dead? So let's see. Alright, alright. They're not doing too bad. They're not doing too bad. How's this going to eat me fuel up though? Because I've got plenty of fuel for this. Oh, if there's anyone in contact with the devs, can you get them to sort that? I don't know why it takes so long to load one bloody item up. Yeah, right. I've got plenty of plasmoids. You could be about to see it, J-Ron, mate. You could be about to see it. Oh, I'm so glad I worked on the skills for them, for these guys. I really am. I think that's making a hell of a difference, I reckon. Right, let's get them guys in there, and let's orbit back out 100 from him. Come on, fly, my pretties, fly! No, I made it to, what was it, 246 or 7, I think, before I turned back around. So I really don't want to be operating this at the moment, because I imagine I'd take some massive hits. So I think, if anything, I may have to start packing a bit more fuel for these missions, but I mean, it's not going down that fast, to be fair, at the moment. Oh, pardon me. No, I don't know about the fuel trick. Oh, what? I'm getting further away. What's suddenly starting to be able to hit me so well? I don't get it. After I take the next big hit, there, I'm going to activate that one for one, and we'll put a bit more range on these guys. Yes, it will be that inverse angle or whatever I can't remember what it is. Yeah. I'm flying definitely straighter now, moving away because I'm heading for the orbit. Once I get into the orbit and I start actually moving at an angle to them, yeah, that damage will hopefully go down. Traverse angle, is it? Is it traverse? Did I get that? Yeah. Again, like I say, unfortunately, with everything going on in my head, my recall at the moment is not great. Let's just turn that one off for a minute and see what I'm doing with just the angular velocity. That'll do, Sergey, thank you. Oh, so I'm training mine in manufacturing. I want to manufacture a Dragoon sniper. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good for getting your old range out. But again, unfortunately, if it's not on the Mars ship, it's mostly theory for me. Right. Oh, I've hit that range where I don't even need those at the moment. All right. Save the fuel. Hit both of those, try and get through his structure nice and fast, and then I'll head back in. Oh no, I've broken the 250. Oh shit. Sorry folks, sorry. I didn't want to unless I had to. I really didn't. Oh fuck. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. I suppose it does add a slight element of speed tank into it as well. But yeah, I mean, it does boost the signature radius of these battle cruisers by 413%, and you've already got a stinkingly big signature radius, so it can definitely add a little bit to it. Oh, I can't believe I did. Right, let's yeah, because I'm just taking nothing at the moment. That's why I wasn't taking any damage, just because I broke the 250 mark. Damn! I was hoping to get this done without doing that. Oh, right there. That was a delayed explosion on that guy, wasn't it? There we go. Music's back on. We're back in the action. We're in the shit, Sarge. We're in the shit. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to abuse it, Higgins, mate, because I'm taking damage. Oh, turn that one off again now. And I suppose I'll orbit you at 100. Well, I suppose I'm not doing too bad at the moment, really. Oh, no, not that one, that one. Oh, idiot. Oh, I'll make these mistakes so you don't have to. Oof. Oof. Yo, Amber Bock. We are on wave 4 at the moment, and we're on, oh god, 2 hours 27 minutes and 51 seconds. Oh no, you. That's cool. Like I say, that's hopefully the point. Like I say, it's not how to, but what to expect. So if I'm at least helping out that much, then the videos are doing what they intended. So I know in fact, I've got one video that I could put out right now because it's probably finished processing now. So next time I'm not in trouble. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, there's not even anything engaging. I'm wasting my time. Worst streamer ever. Oh, excellent. Well, I mean, if you can tackle some of the T8s, definitely keep an eye out for my Bad Hair Day video, because I have done Bad Hair Day but haven't recorded it. Didn't stream it. Because it was when I'd lost my voice, but I've actually found Bad Hair Day easier than some of the T8 missions. And if you use the tactic that I'm probably going to end up using here, where you stay outside the 250 kilometer mark when you really need to and head back in, it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, actually, I'm actually getting further and further away from everything, not even closer. So I'm really just wasting all this fuel and everything at the moment. Sorry, guys. Yeah, like I say, definitely don't follow what I do. Like I say, yeah, this is definitely not a how-to video. Like, yeah, learn from my mistakes. Ooh, ooh. Like I say, I can always warp out anyway. So I mean, it's not like we're in any major worries. But These guys are kicking. It's got to be this elite that's doing it. It really has. In fact, no. Yeah, I'll try it. Right, what I'll do is oh no, I am gonna have to get the hell out of there. If I can cut through him nice and fast now, I'll be locked onto that elite. Yeah, I've got to be within that elite's like, or getting within that elite's cherry zone now. So yes, right, they've locked onto him. So now, at least, if it comes to it, I'll just give that one the 1 boost, and we'll head to the 250 mark now. Take this guy out. Yeah, I've done that so many times. Yeah, Higgins has been caught out by that a few times. I was trying to think who else. There's been a few people that have been caught out, yeah, by my alarms going off while they've been gaming and watching, and yeah. Or just sat there mining while they're watching, and they're like, "Oh my god, has somebody come in and got my miner?" Right, turn those ones off for a second. Now I'm not taking any aggro, and I'll start orbiting slowly back into that one. But this elite, I imagine, is going to take a long time to go down. Yeah. So yeah, be prepared to take some damage in this. Be prepared. I'm actually looking quite forward to trying a Harbinger prototype brawler fit on this, I've got to say, because so far there hasn't been that many small ships that would have been an issue. So if I can maybe work on my afterburner skills a little bit more, I could add a certain, I know you can't really speed tank with a battle cruiser, but you know what I mean. Add a slight element of battle tank into it, speed tank into it. Stick some nice resistances. Well, then again, I'd want to go more DPS. So I sat there daydreaming, and I'm forgetting to actually play the game again. Look. Oh no, I haven't got that one on. I'm coming in quite fast. We'll orbit you back at 100. I reckon a Harbinger prototype can do this. Not maybe this one, but definitely Bad Hair Day. Almost definitely Bad Hair Day, and if not Bad Hair Day, it sounds like Super Sweet Poison's not too bad. So we'll see. It'll be worth a go anyway. It'll be worth a good video, wouldn't it? Like, can you do a T10 story mission in a Harbinger prototype? Question mark, question mark, question mark. No, you can't. Look at me die. Or, yay, you can. Look how good I am. God, he can kick out some damage, that elite. I tell you, I'm glad there's this 250 meter mark here, because otherwise I'd have had to warp out by now. I can tell you that. I would have had to warp out by now. Come away, chip it in it a little bit, walk back out, come in, chip away a little bit. And then I may even have to do that if I try the Harbinger prototype, but again, there's no shame in warping out if you need to. There's more shame doing what I'm doing now, in my opinion. Like breaking that 250 no grief mark. I should be hanging my head in shame right now. But again, this is a what to expect, not a how to. So damage and leak can do is around 600. I mean, what am I for armor? So there you go. I'm at 10,430 for armor. Shield obviously is terrible. Structure's not too bad. So see, even if I do go into, I've still got quite a while of structure to go. Although that can be quite costly to repair. So yeah, it may not be something you want to do. I'll take it at 600 DPS anyway, not like just 600 with one hit, because I imagine he's doing at least a 2,000 hit each time. Well, like I say, all right. I suppose I should. Yeah. When it comes to shame, really, the shame lies in the developers of the game that have allowed this dynamic to happen. So, I mean, people are going to take advantage of these kind of things if developers leave them in the game. So until the developer takes it out of the game, I'm going to take it that this is a intended dynamic of the game. So, yeah. Actually, is it 250 or is it 240? Because oh no, they're definitely re-engaging now. I just saw some. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, it is a built-in mechanic. There you go then. Yeah. Yeah. So like I say, I mean, is it? Yo, Karsh, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm using it. I'm using it. But this elite is kicking my ass. Still, hopefully we'll take him out in a second, and I can remain within griefing range the rest of the time. Oh, what, without even having to do the fight? I wish I'd known about that. I might have tried doing that a few times just to build up some risk. Right. Let's hope it was that guy that was giving me all the grief. In fact, let's turn those off and see. Yeah, it definitely was. I'm going flying up now. Sticking with the T8s for now. Can do one in 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's great, but when you're looking at the payouts of some of these, it's still worth the extra time. Like, even if you're spending 5 hours on one of these T10s, you're still going to get a much bigger payout than you would from doing, say, 3 runs of a T8. Which would take about the same amount of time. So, like I say, try Bad Hair Day. Honestly, if you've got a little bit of extra ISK lying around, you can refit a ship if you lose it. Try Bad Hair Day. I really got, yeah, it can, and this can get boring when you're left with just battleships at the end that aren't really doing you any damage. And so it's like, now the rest of this mission, now I've got rid of that elite, it's going to be just watching them kill, basically. But yeah, no, I can now see why people do multi-box, and like take into two of their own accounts, because obviously you can get this done in half the time with 2 ships. So yeah, that's about how much I paid. Well, maybe 119 million. I think I paid for it the other day. But yeah, it's still worth it 'cause it pays out 300 million. It's a 300 million payout for Bad Hair Day. So it's a good one. It's a good one. What is it? It's 20 past 11. Oh, that took. Well, I suppose I still haven't finished yet. There's still a long way to go, but I'm at the 1 hour 20 minute mark just for this second battle. Like, we're in the 50 minutes so far into this wave. Yo, how's it going, Arab Gamers Club? Why do I not play EVE Online? Because it's a 15 whatever year old game, and unfortunately I didn't get into it early on enough that I've managed to get into this game. Like, this account's a month into the game, but my alt account is a day 1 account on this, so I just wanted to take advantage of a new game more than anything, because I missed out on EVE. I played it for about 3 months before EVE Online introduced the Plex system. So I was playing for maybe 3 months or so, and then I just couldn't afford to play it anymore. And when they introduced the Plex system, I didn't have the time for it because I was working like 14-hour shifts every day. And I suppose since then, well, this has come out really, so yeah, I'm playing this one. And hopefully within 15 years, this will be just as complicated as EVE Online. Yeah. Oh, my drones. Cheers, Karsh. I thought you meant me drone damage then, but yeah, I actually hadn't sent off. Thank you. See, Kirsch knows how to treat me. He knows what to do. Like, he knows what to do when he sees me being a dick. See, I don't know. I can't compare. Unfortunately, I can't compare Arab Gamer because, like I said, it was so long ago that I played EVE Online. I don't know, but EVE Online is massive compared to this. Apparently, there's loads more ships. There's loads more to do. You've got explorations and scannings and there's just so much more. Whereas, obviously, I mean, we should be getting sovereignty soon, so we should be able to start seeing like who's owning what parts of space and all that kind of stuff. So this should be really kicking up a notch a little bit soon. But for me, this is, I think, more chill. I think if I jumped on EVE Online, I'd have to take it a lot more seriously and obviously be a lot more wary because you haven't quite got the constraints on EVE Online as you've got on here. And maybe I will. Maybe that will be a feature one day. Eternal Echoes plays EVE Online. I'd have to see if if I can remember the email I was using back then. I can probably guess the password I was using back then, so I may even be able to access my old account if they save it. I don't know how long they save accounts for, but yeah. Cold. It is 532.79. I don't count the missiles. I really don't. I like, so ignore that. Ignore that completely. It's 532.79. Although actually, oh no, I'm not in range. When hot, it goes. I think it was 914. I'll show you in a second. Anyway, I'll show you in a second. Oh yeah, the Sisters of Eve ships. Oh, they look so good. And if you look at them, that's the yeah. So, yeah, I've got a while to kill this guy. Yeah, if you look at the Sisters of Eve ships as well, it gives you a little sneak peek into the future of Eve Echoes. Because if you look at the skills they need, can fit cloaking devices and stuff, but also there's there. See, in order to do this one, there's something called an advanced archaeology skill to be done. Dum 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 dum. Mind blown. So yeah, it does look like exploration is coming into to the game at some point, which is great news. Oh, there you go. So we're coming at T10 November 2021. Perfectamundo. Gives us something to look forward to. Right, let's have a look at this hot. All three of them. All three burning away. What are we pumping out now? Oh, 921.09 DPS. So, yeah. Yeah, drone ships as well, exactly. So for all the drone boaters, I mean, I may respec my drones when I go up to T8. I may even get rid of all my drone skills and put them all into the Oracle for the large lasers, because the Oracle will be able to finish these missions. Piece of piss. Piece of piss. Alright, go and check out Savat the Mighty. Savat, please, you can, because you're a mod. Please, again, I'm asking. This is not you pushing. Yeah, stick a link to your channel in the chat there, please, mate, because Savat the Mighty has got some videos of the Oracle. He hasn't done any of the big story missions in it yet, but if you look at his fits and stuff and the kind of ranges and stuff he can do with it, and if you have any knowledge of the T10s, you'll see it's game over for T10 story missions once you get that Oracle and some decent skills. Especially the Bad Hair Day. Definitely, I know 100% you will piss through Bad Hair Day with an Oracle. That will be an earner and a half. I mean, that's probably what I should have done. I probably should have spent my money on the books of Bad Hair Day and stuff before I go to T8 and start putting videos out with the Oracle showing, or until maybe Savat the Mighty puts videos out showing him doing it. The price will go up because people will be like, huh? That's easy, what the hell? I'm getting me some of that. Tornado or tornadoes, yeah, anything that can hit over 100 kilometers, you will be able to piss through T10s. In my opinion. I mean, like I say, if I wanted to sacrifice a little DPS, I could have probably switched one of these Bat Drone damage amplifiers out for a reactive armor hardener, and that would have probably kept me in the game a little bit longer with that elite. It would have taken long to kill the elite, but I would have been able, I think, to keep in there. Oof, yeah, the rattlesnake. Yeah. It looks mean as hell as well. It does, but yeah, unfortunately, it will not be a ship I'd probably ever fly. So, well, not for many moons anyway. Like I said, I will be sticking to Amar for the foreseeable future. Power to Amar. Right, and we are on the, yeah. No, wait there. Shit, this is only the third wave. There could be a fourth wave now. Oh, this is going to take all night. Oh, this is going to take all night. I may have to split this video in two. With 2 tracking comms, decent skills, 126 kilometers, Karsh. I mean, and there is a fourth wave. Yeah, damn it. Right. Well, we passed. Oh, well, it's not going to take me 9 minutes to kill this guy. Is well, it might do. No, it's not going to take me 9 minutes. So I'll put a 2 in there. We're going to be within the 2-hour mark. Although you may see me fall asleep on the next battle. I'll be sat there playing and you'll just see me go like that. Diddle. Diddle. And that'll be it. Waking up to a pod. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get into some of these battleships myself, J1, mate. I really can't. But like I said, to be fair, by the time I get into those battleships, hopefully I'll be in a nightmare. I mean, yeah. Forget even the Oracle then. Like, I mean, like I said, the Oracle's like going to be my training ship for the nightmare. Because I've got my skills up to 5-4 at the moment for battleship building on my alt, because like I say, my alt's T10, so I've started skilling into that. So hopefully by the time I've got close to the resources for a nightmare, I'll be into the expert skills for building them. Right. Oh, damn it, oh shit, I've not really left myself time for this. Right, oh no, there was only 3. There was only 3 waves. That's it. This is a cleanup. 253.47. That took 1 hour and 3 minutes to do that last wave. Oh no. Yeah, because, oh, dickhead, it's because I've already written, I'm thinking, no, that's clean. Right. Sorry. Not calling anyone else a dickhead. I don't insult my viewers, usually, unless it's J-Ron. He deserves it sometimes, but the rest of you are cool. I insult myself quite often, though. But we still got another set of battles to go to. There's one more battle to go to. One more battle sequence to go to. So basically, if you're above like 85 kilometers, it's usually worth just turning around and heading away from the wreck and then warp into it. If you're within that, I mean, by the time you've turned around and everything, you may as well just fly straight. But if you're outside of, say, 85 kilometers, you may as well turn around, fly away from it and warp to it. You'll get there slightly faster. Although actually I should have checked and seen if there was any already out at the 150 mark, but we're coming up to it anyway, so there we go. Part 3, 4 waves, 12 ships and 3 battle. Oh. Although to be fair, I'm sure on
Warp drive active.
Bad Hair Day, I'm sure I had like 5 or 6 battleships on one of the waves on that one. And maybe even 2 elites as well. Oh, I can't remember. I was ill at the time, to be fair. Eternal, can I do a mission with you someday? If you can't solo a mission, don't ask me to come and do one with you. Right, I'm teaching you how to fish. I'm not quite prepared to give out fish. No, yeah, I'd run through one with you one day, J-Ron, I suppose. I'll fit a cheap fit because I know you'll probably end up trying to gank me or something, and yeah, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe when I'm a lot richer and I can afford a nice refit. That wasn't too bad, and to be fair, I didn't really break the 250km mark that much either, did I, folks? Come on, I mean, I battled that out. That was pretty good. Yeah, 50, oh yeah, I've just noticed. Yeah, I actually read that as ships and not waves. Sorry, yeah, 50 waves would be ridiculous. Oh my god, I'd be here till next week. Was there only 2 elites? There was only 2 elites. Right, so now I'm am I on 3 hours yet? No, 2 hours. 2 hours. 57, 3, 5. 3. So, what we got from that one, from that little bit? Not a lot, I imagine.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, alright. The larges, they're not worth much yet, are they, the larges? But I'm sure the large will go up in price when people start hitting the tier 9. But yeah, pretty crappy. I'll probably say, oh, actually, the Auroras, have they managed to keep their price? Yeah, alright, I'll probably sell that one. But most of that, I think these lost all their value as well, didn't they? Yeah, they lost all their value. So yeah, most of that will just get sent to reprocess. But for now, actually, oh yeah, sorry, I've got 13 jumps. I can go and do a quick toilet break. I shall return, folks. I shall return. Oh, sorry, Amber Bock. I've completely missed that comment there. Well, it wasn't so much that. It was more. I just wanted that extra. Well, it's more. Well, no. To be fair, I found the resistances that the hardeners were doing weren't really worth as much when I added these modules in, basically. Sorry, that was, yeah, so these were making up a lot more than the armor repairer was doing. So it wasn't just a straight up DPS 4, it was a with these I can up the DPS. So yeah, that's what I chose to do. But like I say, maybe if I do this Friends for Blood again, I will swap one of these back out for a reactive armor hardener. No, don't worry. We're not talking from the toilet. We're not talking from the toilet. I was just checking the chat quickly before I headed off. Yeah, but my mic is attached to the PC. Don't worry. That will never happen. But Wait there, sorry, to the... yeah, so basically, yeah, it wasn't a complete straight up DPS fault, but it was led to, the DPS was led to because, like I say, with these, it just made more sense to be able to lay down, yeah, a little bit of extra DPS. But no, I am going to nip off to the toilet now, and then I will catch up with the rest of the chat.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah, back just in time. Yeah, so I got a drink and had a bit of a snack as well. So I do apologise about that. Get my notebook. And yeah, it's bloody rude. Look, you've carried on the conversation without me. Rude, rude. Yeah. No, honestly, you guys, please chat away. That really was a joke. I'll catch up with chat in a second. I want to get on with this video for a minute. Sorry, I will catch up as things settle down in the mission. 20. Right. Cancel. Ooh, I almost confirmed then. I'm so close to confirming, just not really thinking what I was doing. That would have been a dead prophecy. So we're warping in at the. I can't even say it's a relatively safe distance now. I really can't. It's just not.
Warp drive active.
So I'm ready to be heading straight back out there. Straight back out there. Oh, alright, they've appeared the other side of the centre this time, so it's not so bad. Not so bad. We can take a nice casual cruise out this time. Or can we? Dun dun dun. Oh. No, no damage so far. Oh, actually, oh, there we go. Just as I say no damage, I get some damage. I suppose I should take a look at how many we've... Oh, we haven't got too many to deal with on this first wave. I'm not seeing any elites there either. Alright, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad doing this. How many battleships are there? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4 battleships to deal with, so they're going to take a while. But I don't think we're in any danger, so I will be catching up with you live chatters in just a second. Right, let's slowly orbit back in. Elites can't wave 3 and 4, 1 battleship. Right, I suppose I should write some extra waves in now. Well, I'm not panicking. Wave 2. Yeah, I'm not panicking. Wave 3. Right. Oh, I didn't even hit. I have not even hit an amplifier yet. Not taking too much damage at all. Like I say, it looks like it is only going to be the elites that are going to be causing issues. I doubt he's going to get close enough for that to hit ever. Right. Oh, mind you, you guys have really been chatting quite a bit. Wow. Acoustics wrong for toilet. That's the last one I think I remember. Out there. Running part 3 right now. Press my drone speed org for a 3rd range. Yeah, getting that extra range might actually help. A little bit longer to clear the missions, obviously, because your DPS, but and I'm not really paying attention here. Let's orbit you out at 100. I don't know why I clicked that. I'm not even close to him yet. My little pretties. Right. Yeah. Oh, catch you later, Breezy. I doubt you're still here, but yeah, appreciate you coming along, man. Yeah, I've like when I was in frigs, I respec from frigs into cruisers, and then I respec from cruisers into battle cruisers. So yeah, I've kind of gone up the chain as they've become available. For the extra resistance, would you use adaptive or reactive? Still trying to figure out how those two differ. Amberbok, the rule of thumb is, if you're doing an Amar mission, you put reactive on. If that if you're only putting one hardener on, you stick a reactive on, because Amar only do EM and thermal damage. So the resistance is go to 0 on explosive and kinetic, and they get added to the EM and the thermal. So if you're only running one, then definitely you want to make it a reactive. If you're running two, make it an adaptive and a reactive, because for some reason they don't let you have two reactives on. But yeah, and any other mission, adaptives over reactives. So you only run a reactive if you're running 3 hardeners. So yeah, you'd have like 2 adaptives and a reactive. So yeah, that's the advice I can think off the top of my head anyway when it comes to the shield hardeners or the armor hardeners. I suppose we're gonna have to get in close to this guy now. Right. Yeah, for those that don't believe turkeys can fly, look at the screen, yeah. Although, like I say, for me, it's a dodo. It's just that big beak it's got. I mean, it's nothing. It doesn't resemble a turkey to me. It really does. It's a dodo. I know I'm a bit controversial there. I know for most people it will forever be a space turkey, but for me it's a dodo. Even with its little wings at the side there and everything, like it's just a dodo to me. It really is. So yeah. Resistances. Oh, you guys talking about the resistances now. Which faction deals damage across 3 damage types? If you're going against them, yeah, I think pretty much all of them do. Apart from when you get some missiles are equal spread across all. But yeah, I think Amar are the only missions that only focus on the 2 damage types. I think the rest have 3 or 4 damage types coming at you. So yeah, I hope that's what you meant there. And then now, yeah, you guys are talking about that. Adaptive, yeah, adaptive is definitely better for Minmatar. Yeah. But like I say, I mean, my rule of thumb is unless you're doing a MAR, you run in adaptive. If you run in a MAR, then you run in a reactive. So I hope that helps. Alright, let's cut through you. May as well get you guys locked on a bit more now. It's 140 kilometer range. Yeah, that's going to be pretty sick to deal with. But again, Sweet Poison's the last one I'm doing. So general check weapon stats. Ships, but yeah. So if you said you were doing homework, what homework are you doing? Elites, calm, medium missiles, not activated. Yeah, I don't usually do my medium missiles because I think medium missiles are like within 20 odd kilometers. Yeah, 27 kilometers. So I almost never turn those on. I forget most of the time, even when they're in range, because by the time they've even done one cycle, whatever's in range is usually dead. So yeah, no worries. So I did the first wave of Patro in Omen last night. Nice. Oh, you mean Vexor? That's not quite as impressive. Vexors are pretty good at doing the missions from what I've heard. Reduce your drone's target acquisition time. Focus fire on other targets just before a ship dies. Got to time it right, but it helps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'll because like I say, usually when I'm not making videos and stuff, for me, I'm sat there. I've got a big tablet here, and I usually have, like I say, a movie on, some music, an audio book, or something like that. So yeah, my full concentration is almost never on the game, unless you hear an alarm go off like it did just then, and then I might be like, oh. But yeah, on the whole, making these videos has made me a lot more attentive to things. Unless I'm talking to you guys, then I tend to lose my attention to the game and focus on the chat. Right, sorry. Let's get. Oh god, yeah, chat's going quite fast again. Right, focus on other targets. Yeah, solid device. I go with OWL. Sorry, I don't know what that is. If that's an acronym for something or not. Yeah, Savat. Oh, Savat. Yeah, now you're in the chat again. Can you put a link to your channel in, please, mate? Yeah, I think people here will be extremely interested in your Oracle videos. So. God, sorry about that, guys. Just had a load of people singing up the stairs at me. Yeah, there's also calculations to be made for range, especially for large battleship weapons. Lasers and cannons can reach far. Missiles and rail guns. Sorry, tongue buffering again. Reach a medium range. Yeah, thank you. Working on one as we speak. Just pop back in case I'm waiting on 26 jumps. Right, let's start orbiting in on you. Well, actually, no. Let's go to the. I do like that little explosion on there. I mean, I don't like the square that appears around it, but it's a nice one. I've not really noticed those ones before until the battleships came along, and it's like, oh, I like that on the battleships. Yeah, orbit you at 100. So yeah, are you working on another video now as well? Excellent. Yeah, it's like I said, when it comes to other ships, other fits, yeah, I'm not the greatest, to be fair. If it's not on a Mars ship, it's more theory for me from videos and stuff I watch online. Haha, nice one. Congratulations on stealing a station. What missions do you normally run when you are just playing for yourself and not a major video producer? Yeah. Well, like I say, because Bad Hair Day is the only T10 that I've done, and I've only done that once before. So before then, I was running Modern World. It's a nice, easy run through for a T8. It's a 40 million payout. It's easiest to do. There's no major sweats to it. I think there's only one set of battles, and yeah, it was a nice easy turnover. But now it's going to be one of the T10s that I settle on, not this one. So far, not this one. This one is harder than Bad Hair Day so far. So at the moment, it'll be Bad Hair Day I'll be settling on, and I'll probably run that like 2 or 3 times a week. Make a bit of dough, and I might even start fitting out some PvP ships and go and do a bit of griefing in nullsec. Or getting griefed in nullsec, because I imagine I've not killed a single player on this account yet, so I imagine it will take me a little while to develop PvP skills. Oh. Whoops, getting hit now. So a little bit back out now, we got them locked on. Although actually this armor repair is taking care of it at the moment. Oh, there you go. Sorry as well. Yep, Savat's put his link there, so please go and check Savat out. He's doing some amazing videos with the Oracle, and you will see just how easy these missions would be if you had an Oracle. Mate, honestly, Savat, yeah, jump in Bad Hair Day. You can definitely do that one with very little trouble at all with your 100-kilometer range. And yes, the new intro is a nice touch as well, I've got to say. Like I say, it'd be nice if I get something sorted at some point. But again, to be fair, I do kind of a manual intro myself anyway, really. Oh, you're up to 130. Oh, I suppose with the target computers, yeah. Infiltrators. Oh, they've done it again. They must either I didn't actually connect them, or they must have disconnected. Cheers, Karsh, man. See, I told him, worst streamer ever. Really is only the elite battleship snipers that can hit for high amounts. Yeah, so far that's what I'm noticing. The drone range is 73 kilometers, so yeah, I'll be able to send him in. Oh, there is he? Are they? No, there. Yeah, there we go. 73 kilometers. Oh, I should have been fighting him. Look, I should have sent him off at him. He was in range. In fact, he's in range of a large missile as well, so we can have a bit of that. Take that, prophecy. Take it like a man. Oh, let's see what this does to a prophecy before 3 of them go in. Oh, and I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Oh, honestly. Right, let's get myself moving, shall we? Let's orbit him. Honestly, they need to add. That's another thing. If anyone's in contact with the devs, they need to add a better movement. Like, they need to add some parallax here, so we can tell when we're moving and stuff. This little blue crap coming out the back of your ship ain't cutting it. You need some parallax going on here, please. I think that's what you call it when you have different bits of movement going on in the background. I think it's parallax. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, nice one, J-Ron. Don't get cocky though, first waves are always easy. Yes, it is parallax. Excellent, thank you. I didn't forget everything I learned at school, it seems. Well, this is just the first one today. ETG... Is that Xanthos? Hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm pretty bad with pronunciations, to be fair, most of the time. But yeah, I think I'll probably only be able to run one of these a day with my current setup. When I get to T8 and then I get an Oracle going, I imagine I may be able to squeeze 2 of these a day. So I'll be doing definitely over 500 million a day soon. Wow. I say soon. I know, like I say, this is I'm about a month behind on this account, so I've still got 19 days, 13 hours till I go to T8. But oh, better click those ones on now. Let's burn through this guy. Although it's not really going to burn through him that much. Actually, no. Let's orbit away. Let's stop taking the damage. Come on, don't be silly. Why tank it when you don't need to? Why waste fuel when you can just go out of range? Yeah, no, for me, I think the whole parallax came into like basic media studies. I mean, back when I was at school, trust me, media studies was basic. But yeah, it was something to do with compositions and stuff and all this kind of stuff going when you were filming and stuff in backgrounds. And like I say, that this was well, secondary school. I know it as. You Americans probably think of it as high school, I imagine, if there's Americans out there. So it's about that age. So it's before college years and stuff. So it was really basic education. Turn those ones off now and start heading back in a little bit, nice and slowly. I haven't noticed them heal the AI Hollow the Wolf, but I don't know. I actually don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, just maybe other players it would. If other players got in there, but I'm not sure about NPCs. Oh, sorry. Is it dumb for me to max out my cruiser skills rather than reskill into new, bigger ships? Not at all. Not at all. In fact, you'd probably be better off sticking to those cruiser skills and heading for a faction cruiser. Either the Cinnaball or the Phantasm. Apparently they're the two best faction battle cruisers for doing exactly what I'm doing now, and you can do this faster than I'm doing it now. So yeah, my advice, unless of course you want to be trying out the newer and bigger ships, because that was what I wanted to do. But if you're set on getting really good at one set of ships, then the cruiser's as good as anything else at the moment. Well, obviously, unless you want to get a faction battleship, but I'd be too scared to lose it a lot of the time with anything other than this kind of content. No, we're coming back into range a little bit too much again. We'll stay out a wee bit, hit them rather than that. Use me fuel, let me capacity go up a bit, because I've got more waves to come yet as well. And yeah, of course, sorry, yeah, Hollow, or Wolf. We'll stick to Wolf for now. Yeah, you could just, of course, yeah, respec that, and that's what I've done. Like I said, I started off in cruisers, and then went from frigates, and then moved on to cruisers. But then they brought in the respec, and yeah, I unskilled all of my frigate stuff into cruisers, and then once I got to the stage where I could fly battle cruisers, yeah, I respec'd all my cruiser stuff into battle cruisers and drones. Ah, there's the old. I think, is this the first apocalypse we've come against, or have I missed one? Pretty sure it's the first one we've come across. But yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I want that nightmare. I really do. I can imagine buzzing through these in no time at all with a nightmare. I mean, maybe that's what I should do. Just, I mean, what is it? What, I've got 400. I mean, I'm trying to think. It maybe take me what, week if I really hit this up. Did 2 of these a day. I mean, are they even selling them at the moment? Oh. Let's approach. Oh. Yeah, market. I'm probably silly doing this right now. I should have at least got set up with the attack, but battleships. No, they're not. There's not even one on the market. Look, so I'd have to go for. I will have to build myself one, which is going to take longer because I suppose I could just buy the resources rather than mine them and reprocess them. So. Well, it depends on your setup again, though, Karsh. I imagine you can set up so you can take out those smaller targets as well. And I imagine if you're jumping in at 100 kilometers, you're turning around. You've got a micro warp drive on. So you're micro warp driving away. So you're locking onto those small targets before they're really getting into range where tracking's too much of an issue. So you'd probably be able to take out most of them, like I say, before they become an issue, and then just wipe out the rest of these guys. No worries. Obviously, all theory. I've not flown a battleship yet, so. 8.5. Sorry, yeah, I should catch up a little bit with the. Don't just look at one comment. Go up to the last one. Comment for respect. 2 billion day multi-boxing across multiple computers and phones. Yeah, see, I'm not going to get into the whole multi-boxing. I could, like I say, if I wanted to spec my ult into something other than industry and do a bit of multi-boxing, but I yeah, no, I have enough trouble focusing on my account and the streaming. Oh. So it must have been that other guy that was doing the damage, the other abandon that was really doing the damage the last time. But 2 hours, yeah, I mean, if you can do it in 2 hours, like, I'd be quite happy to do that 5 times a day. Like, do these missions, because I mean, you know me, I stream quite often up to 10 hours. I know past couple of weeks or past week and a bit maybe, I've been getting to the streaming a little bit late and stuff, but I'm sure I'll be back at some point to the, I suppose, late afternoon start streams. Sorry. 65 meter for friends, to take giant ships with them for frigs. I mean, doesn't the Nightmare get drones, or a drone at least? I'll have to check. But if it gets a drone, then I'd just put a small drone on, or maybe a medium drone to take care of the other ones. But yeah, I'm reprocessing it now. Like I said, when I reprocessed it last time, it left me with enough resources. Like, I built that spare Harbinger I showed earlier. Built it, and it left me enough to go towards, well, I suppose the prophecy that I've just built as well. And I imagine all the stuff I'm sending over recently, I've not actually gone up to Amar. In fact, I could do that now. I could, because my ult just took the thing up to Amar, the prophecy, so I could do a bit of reprocessing while I'm there, and yeah, see how much closer I am to. In fact, I'll load up with me ult. Sorry, I don't want to distract myself, so I am putting myself behind at the moment because I'm not actually playing. Because I thought this was actually going to be taking a bit more of my attention. And there has been a little bit of people like invading the space lately, so I didn't want to be too much AFK on it and lose my retriever. But yeah, I'll load him up and we'll see exactly what I've got to get to. res wise as it stands at the moment. Oh no, yeah, as it stands at the moment. Oh, pardon me. Oh, it does get two drone slots. There you go. Yeah, fit them with mediums or smalls, and you've got no problems then. Right, especially if you keep a bit of drone skills, those drones will do some serious damage. So yeah, I certainly wouldn't panic about the smaller targets. But oh, catch you later, Cashman. Sorry, that's yeah. Again, thanks for popping by, man. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't put large drones in Nightmare. No, I'd stick to medium or small. Well, medium to be fair for the smaller targets, especially with the drone skills I've got. If I still have those drone skills. Oh, glitched out for a second now. I thought it was going to crash. Ooh. That's the worst time for it to crash for me, when I'm actually just heading towards something with nothing going. Because if it doesn't walk me out, you know you're coming back to a dead ship. Maybe I hit that orbit button just a second too soon. There we go. Right. Fly, my pretties, fly! Where? There. Fly that way. Yeah. Phew. So that was... Well, it still is. We're in 30... over 30 minutes for that one wave. I'm going to be up all night. I'm going to be up all night. Oh my god. Come on, eat him up. Eat him up. Right. Well, we're eating him up. Let's check. So with my current... Oh no, I don't need star charts. Idiot. I need industry. Battleships. Right, man. Well, yeah, so with my current skills, I don't really bother with the planetary materials because I don't mind buying them, but I'll have a lot of them by the time I get to it anyway. Yeah, so with my current skills, it will take me 150 million titanium, 37 million pyrite, 12 million mexilon, 2 million isogen, 572,000 noxium, 213,000 zydrine, and 96,000 megasite. Now, I'm not going to do the math, so I'll just do the resources I've got at my main mining site. So we're looking at 25 million to train for the tritanium, which however you want to pronounce it really. I prefer tritanium personally. We're at 9 million pyrite, 3 million mexiclon. I'm rounding up and down. 500,000 isogen, 56,000 noxium. I must have more of that somewhere. 43,000 Zydrine and 48,000 Megasite. But what, as you can probably tell, the Megasite is... but yeah, if you can probably tell by that I'm gaining Megasite really quite fast. So I imagine by the time I've got even close to the rest, I'll have loads more Megasite than I need. So I'll be able to sell a load of that to buy whatever I need to buff up. And like I say, I mean, I'll be making close to 10 million titanium a day when I get back to mining. Or mining, roughly around that. So it shouldn't take me too long to get back onto it once I get back into the mining side of things. So I should hopefully be able to build a nightmare within a fortnight, hopefully. Although, like I say, I mean, obviously I can't fly it for another, what was it, 19 days? Yeah, 19 days. So I've got 19 days to get it built, but I imagine I could get it built within another 2 weeks if I really put, or maybe 2 weeks when I start concentrating on the mining again. Oh, damn it. I'm not paying attention here. But we're on 3 hours. Give that a little turn. Got any elites in here? Not seeing anything that's called an elite. Doesn't always mean anything. Oh, should get in lock in. Oh, nice one, J1. You seem to have found success at last. And you can start making the ISK rather than spending it on new ships because you keep losing them. I'm not judging. I am not judging. I was merely observing what has happened so far, or what you have presented to us so far on YouTube. Well, I may judge, but I hope not to come across as judgmental, if you get me. Because obviously we all make judgments. It's how we decide, well, everything we do in our life. But yeah, there's a difference between making a judgment and being judgmental, I think, anyway. Alright, let's slowly orb in then, see what happens here. Ooh, with stats. Sorry, something's gone over my head there. Like I say, I do just have a flow of consciousness going, so I don't always remember what I've said if you're talking about something I've said. Other than that, yeah, I'm still can't believe I'm soloing this in a T5 cruiser. I can. Like I say, I'm at some point, once I'm skilled back into cruisers, I am going to prove that you can get... Oh, actually, I suppose there'll be more updates by then. so I shouldn't maybe make solid bets yet. But yeah, I know if I was skilled into cruisers, I'd be quite comfortable trying most of those T6s in a trainer cruiser. Certainly a Mauler or an Omen. Oh, fly my pretties, fly! And as you can see, look, this is someone who's not really paying full attention to the game. I'm kind of mucking around a little bit with obviously chat and stuff as well, and yet I've not really come too close to dying yet at the moment. And this is a T10 mission, so I hope this is giving a bit of hope to people out there. I hope they're seeing the mistakes I'm making and where they can improve, what ships they making and stuff, and yeah, hopefully we'll start seeing people doing more missions again soon. So I've certainly always, in my gaming experience, I've tended to err more towards the PvE side of things, even if it's like a competitive game. Like there's usually modes that have co-ops and stuff, and I've always liked working on the encounters rather than, was it player versus environment? Does it stand for? Or is it player versus encounter? I can never remember, but it doesn't matter anyway. You get the point, and yeah. I've always liked that side of games more than just generally like head-on, like first-person shooters and all that kind of thing. Although I've done a lot of that, don't get me wrong. So I was in the #1 clan on Warface on the Xbox, and I was second in the clan. Ghostbusters! Although since I've left, unfortunately, they are no longer #1. I think they're at 4th now. But it's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, unfortunately, with age, you do lose your reflexes. So, yeah, first-person shooters for me. I mean, you may see me play Postscriptum. I may do a stream one day playing Postscriptum and show you just how bad I am with a mouse and a keyboard after coming back from console. But yeah, other than that, I'll be sticking away from first-person shooters. I just don't have the reflexes anymore. Certainly not on a controller anyway. I might be able to get better on a keyboard again, keyboard and mouse, but yeah, not on a controller. So for me, once my KD dropped below 1.5, it was kind of like, nah, I think it's time to hang up me controller for first-person shooters. Titanfall 2 can do better than most on mouse and keyboard using a controller. Oh, it is environment. Yeah, excellent. So you feel free to well, I will, if you make a YouTube channel, J1, I will share your videos, mate. So you keep saying you're going to record stuff, but you never send me any links to it. And unfortunately it's gone past the midnight mark now, so I may have seemed bright and sparkly earlier. I can tell you the tiredness is kicking in now. You will notice a lot more brain fog. I may swear a little bit more. Unfortunately, it just happens with tiredness. My brain goes to easy talk rather than anything else. So I do apologise if I seem a bit blur now, but it's going to get that way, unfortunately. After that midnight point, I really should have got on earlier. So I imagine we're going to be another 3 hours, quite possibly. What are we on now? We're on wave 2 now. Alright. We might get this done within 2 hours. Alright. But yeah, definitely. I mean, you may, like I say, you may even see me just nod off at some point. If that's the case, scream as loud as you can to try and wake me up. But I'm sure if an alarm goes off, I'll be like, ooh, 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 like knock me drink flying, like put me back out, and like yeah. But I'm probably gonna have to take another break in a minute for another quick toilet break. So once I get down to the battleships, and I'm not, well, to be fair, I'm not taking any damage yet, so I could probably quickly nip off now. No, I'll wait until I've cleared this guy. I'll wait until I'm on the next battlecruiser. I'll wait until I'm on the next battleship. Yeah, oh, you guys get a different volume to me. Yeah, I get the full volume of the game, but thanks to my OBS settings, yeah, I can yeah, I'll see, I can turn the game volume right down on you. Yeah, no, I was told apparently that yeah, the game sound was too loud, so yeah, I've adjusted it now, so hopefully it's more of a bit of a background noise rather than a front. Although I don't watch enough of my replays, even when I'm doing these timestamps and stuff, I'm literally going to the time I've got on here, finding the time, and it's all paused, so I'm not really listening. But I've never really liked the sound of my own voice. I mean, no, everyone says that. I mean, everyone. But you speak, oh, no, I hate the sound of my own voice. Yeah. Obviously, when I'm speaking, it sounds fine. But when you hear it back, it's different because you're hearing a different set of frequencies. Because when you actually talk, you get a lot of the sound actually moves through your bone structure of your face, and so you hear a whole different set of sounds and frequencies when you're speaking rather than when you're hearing your voice through a microphone. And I'll ramble. See, this is the thing, now I'm tired, I'll ramble as well over crap. So I'm just going to shut the fuck. In fact, no, actually, we're going to wait till we get to the next battleship, and then I'm going to nip off. Yeah. No, unfortunately, yeah, no, my rambles can quite often head to some rather disastrous places for me. It's like yesterday, my rambles started off quite innocent, and it turned into a massive rant against J.J. Abrams. Like, I let out all my venom. So yeah, I've got to be a little bit careful. Don't want to get myself into too much trouble. I don't mind taking a little bit of heat. But not all the heat. Right, actually, let's give that one a boost. Just the one. In fact, we may even get close enough to use that one on this run in. Yeah, Ooh. First time I saw your stream, I thought you were 18 or 20 years old, dude. Yeah. God, no, I'd hate to be that age again. Oh my God. I was such a knob. Yeah, I think the youngest that I'd like to ever be again is maybe like 35. Oh, suggestion for streaming: if you're going to cover up the chat anyway, why not use your webcam window there? Maybe half webcam and half of my logo. Yeah, I could do, and I have thought about like mixing things up a bit, and I will mix things up a bit at some point because I've got to redo my whole OBS structure anyway. Because I have got, I'm relatively safe here, aren't I? Yeah, I have got a setup on OBS where, as you can see, I've got the break window there, but I've also got all this other stuff here, so I can cover up for when I go into nullsec. But obviously they've changed all the positions of everything now, so yeah, I am gonna have to at some point redo the OBS and yeah, streamline it a bit more, get some actual decent graphics for it. But again, to be fair, I wasn't expecting the channel to actually like grow as fast as it has. So yeah, it's all come as a bit of a shock for me, and I'm trying to do everything for free. Well, I have to do everything for free. So yeah, trying to find decent stuff for free when it comes to graphics and all that kind of stuff is not easy. And I've kind of started learning Blender a little bit, so I may be able to come up with something myself in a year or two. But the best I can do at the moment is make a 3D donut, because that's the tutorial I've been following. Oh, this wave's been. They must have pulse lasers on these guys or something. They've not taking any heat at the moment. Oh, and I've got a bloody sniper on my wave. Ooh. But like I say, I mean, again, if you're not too worried about your pride, you can always, like I say, hit that 250 kilometer mark, as long as your drones are engaged. Oh, actually, no, I need to orbit something a little bit closer, don't I? Dopey. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, there's a guy called Blender Guru. That's the guy whose donut tutorial I followed, or followed the first part. And after about 5 donuts, I could make a donut without the tutorial. So he's really quite a decent. He puts out some decent videos, like easy to follow, especially if you go back to his early videos, so you can gradually learn as you go along. But he's one of the best tutorial videos I've found out there, and Ducky 3D as well is another good one for Blender. He's keeping his distance, this guy, isn't he? In fact, I'll give that one another blast. But 3 AM, oof, I don't envy you. Although, to be fair, I think I'm probably still going to be here at 3 AM. The rate this is going. Oh, and Blender is amazing as well. Oh, Blender is open source. It's completely free. You can do video editing on there. You can do 3D modeling. You can do 3D animation. You can do 2D animation. I think it's got pretty much a bit of everything in there. It's incredible. I can't believe somebody's giving it out for free. So yeah, God bless the people that are putting that out to people for free. And don't get me wrong, it's a steep learning curve. It's not easy. It is not easy. But if you find the right tutorials for what you want to do, then it's incredible. And if an old guy like me can pick it up and start making donuts within watching a video 5 times, right, and it's not just as straightforward as you think. But I'd recommend that actually. Go find Blender, type in Blender Guru 3D donuts and follow his tutorial. You'll have fun. It's actually quite fun. And if I can find the files of my donuts, I will do a quick video at some point just to show you my donuts that I made. And I even made for my last one like a donut as a mountain range, so I did some really like excessive like lumps and bumps there, and put some snow. The snow on the mountains was the icing of the donut, basically. So yeah, you can get quite creative with it if you choose to. You don't have to just strictly stick to the tutorial once you've followed it a few times. It's flexible enough, you can get creative with it. Although to be fair, I'm mostly sticking with my resin art, because that's what I tend to do during the days. In fact, I mean, I've got a pack of inks here at the moment, but yeah, what I do is I basically make lots of like kind of resiny art bits with alcohol inks and such, mixed with resin. And I'd like to get to the point where I'm rich enough that I can start affording to buy huge amounts of resin, so I can do like resin tables, resin stools, chopping boards, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, and I will do a video maybe showcasing some of my bits. I've not sold much, unfortunately, because I don't really put it out there, so I've only really sold to friends at this point. But what I should start doing is maybe get an Etsy page, or maybe even just a Facebook, join some Facebook groups for resin art and that kind of stuff, and maybe start kicking it up a bit and selling, because I think I'm pretty good. I really do. I've found a rather unique style that I've not seen other people using. I've experimented with other things that I've never seen anyone else use or try to do anyway. I almost accomplished a world first, I think. Basically, I've managed to capture the using iron filings. I've managed to capture the magnetic field in resin because of the iron filings. I had a neodymium magnet that I managed to hang in some resin and sprinkled iron filings on, and as they fell, obviously it caught in a 3D magnetic field. So it's not the greatest. I need to shrink the magnet down or make a bigger mold to get it properly. But yeah, as far as I know, that's a world first. So understanding color from Blender Guru made me so you're already a subscriber. Yes, yeah, because obviously when you trying to get that color right with the old substrates and all that kind of stuff and surface filters, and yeah, it's crazy, and it makes a one hell of a difference when you're doing the icing on a donut. Yeah, if you mess up the I think it's the substrate, because basically everything like has light penetration go into it. So what substrate does in Blender is allow you to change the rate of how much light is bleeding through the object and reflecting back. And if you don't get that right, the icing just doesn't look right. If you get the substrate right, it looks like real icing. So yeah, it is a skill to master color compositions and such on those kind of things. But again, if I put as much time as I put into this game into the 3D modeling, I'd be an expert within a year or two. It wouldn't take you that long. And obviously then by that point you'd be able to literally start making your own 3D animations. You'd probably be able to get a job in a 3D animation company or like some kind of big film company. I mean, I know a lot of companies use, I think it's Maya as the main kind of software, but a lot of companies now are moving over to Blender because it's become that popular now. So it's a very viable career choice for people to get into 3D modeling, and you can do it all for free. You don't have to go take major courses, just look on YouTube and learn from that. Build up a resume, build up a profile basically of what you can do, make some short animations when you get to that point, and you'll be snapped up in no time, because there is no shortage of jobs for skilled animators and stuff out there at the moment, as far as my knowledge in that sort of thing goes. Unfortunately, I prefer gaming more than actually putting an effort into getting a career at my age. So yeah, like I say, I'm medically retired, so to be fair, it would be a career I could actually pursue, because I can sit on my arse still and do that all day. But yeah, I'd rather be a gamer and make just a tiny little bit of money off streaming, maybe. Like I say, just a little bit. I don't need to be rich. I really don't. Haha, we're right. I can go, sorry, before we get to the dancing stage and before I've really got to worry, I can set those off, and I'll be back in a second. Oh, God. Sorry about that. It's lucky I only needed a number 1, eh? Whoa. I forgot to turn my armour repairer on before I went. That was a bad mistake. Oh, the thing about colour in Blender, it's not colour. Oh yeah, sorry. That are you talking about? It's like rule of 3 video when it comes to the lighting and stuff. Like you tend to want like a 2 side lights, a backlight. You want to get the diffraction of the light right and all that kind of stuff as well. Yeah. But like I said, this is why I'd say within a year or two, if you dedicate say 5-6 hours a day to Blender and tutorials, within a year or two you'd be at the point where you'd be employable, and you could probably work a lot of it from home as well. Any advice for a 17-year-old that feels exactly the same way as you do? I very much doubt at 17 years old you feel exactly the same way as I do, but you just want to play video games and not have to worry about getting a job. Yeah, no. Sorry, I have no advice for a 17-year-old with those desires. As a 17-year-old, you should be wanting to get out there in society and make a name for yourself. This should be the point in your life where you're brimming with ambition and the energy to achieve that ambition. So yeah, when I was 17, I was certainly out doing as much work as I could. I think, well, at 17, yeah, 17, I might have even started working at an ice cream factory at 17. It might have been 18 though. It's hard to remember exactly at these kind of times, but yeah, that was an awesome job. Every Friday they used to let you take home all the stuff that wasn't good enough to sell or send off to the people that sold it. So yeah, you could fill up like black carrier bags full of all the ice creams that we made, and it was great. It was awesome. I worked there for a good few years, but unfortunately the place got closed down. It was making 2 million profit a year as well, but yeah, company decided to just shut it down. But yeah, no. As for advice, if you seriously wanted to do this, yeah, get live streaming. Hope you've got a half decent personality. Don't follow agendas. Be your own man, or your own person. Sorry, I should use that term. I know I hate self-censoring, but that is a term that I think, yeah, because we're all people. That's something we can all relate to. But yeah, and you've got to put a bit of effort. Like I say, I mean, I was streaming sometimes 16 hours a day at the beginning, and I had 20 subs, and I'd have one person watching. Like, you've got to go through some hard times. Like, and maybe pick a game that's really popular as well, like super popular game, and get really good at it. Whereas with me, I'm just picking a game that I personally enjoy playing. So yeah, I don't ever expect to like have a million subs, like, and actually, like I say, make a job out of this. That I'll never make enough money that I could rely on just the money coming in from this, I don't think. But yeah, no, like I say, if I was you, I'd concentrate on something to do with computers, because that's where we're moving to. So my advice to my kids, even though they didn't take it, one of my daughters went down the interior design route, and my other one went down the beautician route with their nails and all that kind of stuff. So but again, they're always going to be jobs that are going to be wanted, I imagine, in the future. So good on them. But yeah, for most people, I would suggest something within computers anyway. And especially if you can get into that Blender as well, you can literally, I think you can do game design in Blender, or at least the cutscene design, if you know what I mean. When you see the cutscenes to computer games and stuff, I think a lot of that is done through programs like Blender and Maya and such. So, but sorry, right. Yeah, final wave will be 32 ships. Oh my god. This mission is garbage. Over 50 jumps. We'll never do it again. Sorry, what one are you on, Savat? I can't remember, mate. If you've even told us. I'm not sure you've even told us, to be fair. But I thought Vexa was an armor ship, but never got to armor, so what's the point of an armor rep? Well, because you may get jumped if you're doing anomalies and need that armor rep to get you out of a bad PvP situation. But yes, and so you don't have to spend repair on ISK. Exactly. That's one of the main reasons I love being an armor tank. You can just sit out of the side of a station, let your armor rep build your armor up, go into the station, get your shield back, and jump back out for free. Ah, you're doing Spark Rebellion. Yeah, that's quite a lot of waves on that one, if I remember. Was that the first one I did? I think that was the first one I did. Yeah, so your first wave, fourth wave, then a clean up. Oh yeah, it's got the scan and everything on it. Then you're into the second load of battles. Yeah, that is one of the longer ones. Eternal puts in all the time. He works hard at it. Yeah, yeah. And it's not work. Like I say, I know it may seem like work to somebody that wouldn't normally sit around playing a game for 10 hours a day. But this is not work. Yeah, the only really work I'd put into it is I make a new thumbnail every day, or most days, especially for videos. Not necessarily for the live stream so much, but yeah, and it's putting in the descriptions for the timestamps and stuff on the videos. So yeah, it's not a massive a lot of work, but it's, oh shit, I'm not paying attention again, and I am very close. And we are past 4 hours now. Yeah, perfect timing. That. May take a little while to take care of this guy if he's micro warp driving. So I need to work on my expert drone skills. Well, once I've got drones up to 5.5, I'll be working on my expert drone skill, which will add to the velocity of the drones. So shouldn't have as much trouble with the micro warp drivers. Well, to be fair, actually, I'll probably be onto the Oracle stuff by then anyway, so it won't be as much of an issue. Oh, died on the 4th wave. You were so cocky there, J-Ron. You were so cocky, see? Prideth becometh before a falleth. And you've watched me long enough. You've seen when my big mistakes happen. Right after I've gone, oh, this is easy. This is so easy. Oh, you know, you definitely shouldn't have gone to where... No, not where you're new at this kind of play style. You definitely want to concentrate on your game. And when you're new to a particular mission, run it a few times before you get that cocky and go off and make food. Right, admittedly, I just nipped off to the toilet quickly and forgot to turn my armor repair on, but like I said, I make these mistakes so you don't have to. Yeah, was the food worth it? Yeah, was that a valid point there, SFX? He is gaining, but I'm not really taking that much grief at the moment. Actually, whoa, oh wow, oh wow, yeah, we've got quite a long line here. We have got. Oh no, that's just a frigate. Looks like, is it just the one? Elite. Yeah, looks like just the one elite battleship this time. So doing okay. We'll orbit you at 100. We'll whack that one back on. It's great, but still wasn't worth it. put wave 4 in as well. Because I imagine there's going to be another wave. I can't imagine this being that easy. Not just 2 elites in the final wave. There can't be. Was it 2? Just 2? Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, there can't just be. Yeah, there's definitely got to be another wave. Oh no, actually, yeah. Hello, you did say there was a 4th wave. So yeah, wave 4 has 32 ships. So I am going to be here all night. God, like I say, we're at 4 hours 26 at the moment, and especially if we're not paying attention there, we're going to be here a longer time. Yeah, I'm still going, Bo, mate. Still going. Yeah, 4 hours, 27 minutes into it. I expected about 5 hours. This, I think, is going to be closer to 6 hours. That's because you're young, dumb, and full of cum, J-Ron. So if I was your age, I certainly wouldn't be sat around for 10 hours a day gaming. Well, unless it was a really bad rainy day anyway. Yeah, back when I was a teenager, I was outside more than I was inside. Grew up in the country, so we had plenty of fun here. Well, in my teenage years I was in the country. Not taking too much grief at the moment. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Oh, for the past week it's been 1.5 T10 story missions, 5 AM to 12:30 AM. I couldn't get up that early if I tried. I've never been a morning person. Never. It's always been a struggle. I mean, even back when I got my first paper round, like even that then, like having to get up at like 6 in the morning, so you could go down, sort the papers out for your route, and be out by, well, 6:30, 6:45. You'd hit your route about 7 in the morning. Get that done. Take about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. You'd get home just in time to get ready for school and be at school for 9 o'clock. No, we used to have to walk to school, unfortunately, 6 miles. Until I moved here, actually, when we actually moved into the country, yeah, then we did have to get a bus because there was no footpath to the school. But yeah, before then. No matter the weather, 6 mile hike to school, 6 miles back. And that was most of the kids, rich or poor. Like, yeah, parents back in the 80s were not as soft as they are nowadays. Yeah, I can't even do the all-nighters anymore, to be fair. If I stay up all night, I'm feeling great. About 6 in the morning, I just get that almost like vertigo feeling, and my head just goes woozy. It's like I've drunk like half a bottle of vodka or something, and yeah, I'm hitting the deck. So like I say, this is pushing it for me now. Well, it's not like I can even sleep most nights either. I have real trouble sleeping. But what I do is what I call, I suppose, 40 winks, where you just kind of doze out. You never really sleep, but it's better than nothing anyway. And then eventually, I suppose around like the 7 a.m. time, that's when I actually probably just pass out from exhaustion. Sleep for a few hours, and I'm up again. Oh yeah, try. I mean, I don't know about processing sugars and stuff, but yeah, I've certainly done some non-drug induced marathons of staying awake before, like 3, 4, sometimes up to 5 days, like without any assistance from drugs. So I was quite active in my youth. Actually, no, we're starting to take some grief now, so let's go out to 80, not all the way to 100. But I do fast quite often. Talking about processing sugars and stuff, apparently, and again, I'm no medical expert, I do not give medical advice, but I personally find that, yeah, good old fast every so often does you wonders. It's just pocket change, J-Ron. Yeah. uh, well, have you got an Omega account? I'll send you 34 mil if you want. Send me a message in game. I think I've probably made that in bounties so far today. Oh, I should. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Orbit back out at 80, where we're taking a little bit less grief. Yeah, so far so good on this set of battles. I mean, it's going to take ages to get through this elite battleship. Oh. Oh, no, I don't think so. I've not had anything that's come up as a private message. Although, to be fair, I've not checked my contacts in a while, sorry. So, no, there's no... No, I don't think so. There's nothing red showing up, so it's not saying there's anything popped up. And I should say it to anybody, if you're sending me messages and stuff in game, expect it to show up on YouTube, because I haven't got a setup where I can cover up messages when I open up messages to look at them and stuff. So if you are sending me something, expect it to be on YouTube. Not that I'll just put it out there, like, as some kind of attack on someone, but it may be shown is all I'm saying. Ah, wait, I've got a private message now. Test. So yeah, you have sent some. Yo, does your intro say exactly? Ah, test. Right, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's. I will rewrite the message back to you with the exact words. But yeah, I suppose I'm towards metal. I'm a bit of a metalhead. I did actually watch the intro of one of your lives, and you had the I suppose speedy, thrashy kind of metal going on. Yeah, so something like that maybe would be more along my cup of tea. But for the channel, this is the thing. I'm not sure whether something a bit more Synthy would be better. I don't know. But like I say, I mean, if you come up with something I use, I will pay you $1 billion in-game ISK. So, and as you can see, if I can get these missions done, it's not going to take me long to be able to get that $1 billion ISK. Don't have Amiga on Jada Pro, you mean? Or is it? Oh yeah, because you were poop when you first came here, weren't you? I called you shit. Well, like I say, send me a message on the account you want me to send the 34mm to, J-Ron, if it will help. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, mate. I mean, it will sit quite happy in my wallet. Destiny 1, yes. I did play quite a bit of Destiny 1. Played a little bit of Destiny 2 as well, but again, it was around the point where I was kind of not really into the first-person shooters as much anymore. And I was certainly losing my reflexes. But yeah, Destiny 1 I played quite a lot of. And in fact, if you check my subscriber list, there's a lady friend of mine who puts out Destiny 2 videos every so often. I'm trying to convince her to start doing live streams and stuff as well. But yeah, it's called Cakes Tries, if you check my subscriber list. And she's a Brummie from Birmingham. Yeah, to be fair, I played it a lot, but I never, like, I think I got, I suppose, up to level 80, but I could never really get the weapons and stuff I wanted, and yeah, it was one of those games, again, I mainly played it. I didn't really do the PvP side of things, I mainly did the story stuff. I can't even remember what the mode was called, where you'd go in and you could do the waves after waves after waves of stuff. That was what I liked doing. Like jumping in with some noobs, like people you just don't know, some complete randoms, and seeing if you can still get it done. God, this elite really is taking the biscuit. Prison of Elders, that definitely sounds familiar, yeah. Possibly House of Wolves, that sounds familiar as well, but again, unfortunately, whenever I get into a new game, I quickly forget most aspects of an older game. So yeah, I'm pretty useless when it comes to retaining information about games that I no longer play. Although about the only brag I've really got, I suppose, when it comes to gaming is on Battlefield 3. I got into the top 3% for distance headshots with a 1,872 meter headshot. I couldn't even see the guy. Honestly, I was doing spotting and this red triangle turned up. I thought, I can't see him, where is he? And I thought, oh, I'll give it a try. And I popped the shot off and it hit. I was like, oh my god. And you could go on to at the time, even when you're on console, you could go onto the PC and check Battlefield stats. And yeah, I was up there, top 3%. Because that's what I used to do on Battlefield, because I used to love playing the Battlefield games. When the maps were really big, I'd just find a place up in the mountains somewhere, or just somewhere well out of the way, and just do long distance sniping. But again, they ruined that game series when they shrunk the maps. They wanted to get more players in, and in order to get more players in, I think they decided not to bother designing maps very well anymore. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what your mind decides it can remember. Yeah, I'm terrible with names and dates and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I do. I remember like just really random stuff. My head is full of useless information, but I do a lot of. I suppose when I'm not making videos and stuff, like I said, well, I do watch a lot of documentaries and I still read a few scientific papers when they're released, if there's links to them in certain videos and stuff. So I do try and keep my hand in a little bit with modern day stuff and sciences, and yeah, but I'll never learn the equations, but I don't need to, if you know what I mean. I can trust that if somebody's got an equation there in front of me, that they've worked that equation out correctly. So, and if they haven't, somebody will figure out that they haven't and let everyone know. It's like just yesterday, I don't know if anyone watches Anton Perov. He puts out a little 10-15 minute video every day, and they've readjusted how far away we are from the galactic center because of new techniques. So yeah, these things are forever changing. Am I heading away from it? No, I am heading closer. Oh, large radar dish just collapsed last night. Oh, I've not heard about that. Like I said, I don't keep my hand in on the news, so unless it pops up on YouTube, yeah, I don't really. Yeah, well, the only television I've got is upstairs. It's not hooked into a satellite system or a cable system or anything, so I cannot watch television on it. It's literally there for the console, which I'm not even using at the moment because I'm on PC all the time. So I'm not even bothering with these new Xboxes or PlayStations. Yeah, I'll later on tonight. I think. Like for the settle down time after gaming, yeah, I'll might even Google that to see what's going on there. Although the satellite system that Anton Perov was talking about was linked. They basically linked a load of antennas that made a telescope that was roughly the size of Japan to make these new equations and figure out the new distances and stuff. So yeah, it wasn't just a single dish, but that's crazy. Yeah, no, like I say, I will YouTube him. I'll YouTube large radar dish collapses and see what comes up. Well, there's a bigger one than that. If the one they used before to make the measurement was a linkage of, I think, 3 or 4 antennas that was made a telescope as big as the Earth. So that's how the previous measurement of how far we were from the galactic center was made. So yeah, it's little bits of crappy information like that I hold in my head for some reason. But when it comes to games, I'll only hold information of a game that I'm playing in my head. And I move on to a new one, it very quickly fades. We've still got quite a few ships to go through as well. Yeah, like I said, Anton Perov, he's a humongous channel. I mean, he gets recommended on most people's YouTube channel, no matter what you watch, I imagine. So, yeah, if you see one of his videos pop up, he's well worth the sub. Every single day he puts a video, 10-15 minutes long. It's just a nice little something to watch, even if you just sat on the crapper, like. You have become supper OG. A supper OG. I don't know what a supper OG is. Sorry, J-Ron. supper to me is something you eat in the evening after the main meal, if you're still hungry before you want to go to bed. Oh, super! You have become super OG. Okay. You are a super original gangster. Nice to know. When's your comic book coming out and your movie series? Oh, good. I'm glad I can still be funny at 1:30 in the morning. Oh my god. So the brain fog has not quite fully descended yet, so I still have a few of my faculties available. Good, good. So 9:30. You must be East Coast then, I imagine. Oh no, wait there, one. I thought you were Aruba or something, can't you? I don't know where that is. I'd have to look at a map to check out that one. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Oh, nice. You'd be smoking the ganja 24/7 then in Holland, I'll bet. Smoking a ganja while strolling through the red light district. Naughty you, naughty, naughty you. What are your parents gonna think? Come on. Yes, Holland and the Netherlands is the same thing. What part are you moving to? Do you know? Not that I'd know. I think the only two places in Holland I know is Amsterdam and Rotterdam. So. Oh, you're actually moving to Amsterdam? Okay then. Yeah, you definitely gonna be hitting out that red light district, ain't you? You dirty little git. You just hang outside the windows all day hoping for a freebie. I saw side boob. I saw side boob. That's going in the wank bank. Oh, cooking, running around his brain. A knife, a fork, a bottle and a cork. That's the way you spell New York, right? Oh my god, that's a flashback from the past. Sorry, that's an old song. Old song. Check it out. Can't even remember who sung it. Well, there's probably a few versions out of it out by now, with remixing as it is nowadays. Never been much for cocaine myself. Leaves you messed up for too long. Way too much for come down. Oh no, actually, we'll just order it. No, not approach. We will just order it. And that's the thing with cocaine as well. It's not worth the come down. It's like, at least with ecstasy, ecstasy's worth the come down. But cocaine's shit. Or at least it's shit by the time it hits England anyway. And it's super expensive. Like, I mean, you'd have to be rich to get a cocaine habit here. Like, wow. Yay! Well, hopefully we'll be finished soonish, Savat. Because I'll probably end up falling asleep in a minute. Oh, you stick away from them then, mate. Yeah, if you've never tried them, stick away from them. Don't even start. Smart. That's the best advice. Because then you don't know what you're missing. If you get me. So yeah. Don't ever even try it once. Like, don't be tempted. Don't let your mates go, oh, go on. Just give it a try. Go on. Like, never like that, mate. Yeah, honestly, if you can stick away from it all, stick away from it all. You will be much better off in your life for it. And that's coming from someone who didn't take the advice I've just given. Not that I ever got any kind of habit or anything from anything. I've never touched heroin. Yeah, he lost his Vexor this time. If he messages me at some point, I did say I'd send in the 34 million. He's just had to reinvest, but he hasn't messaged me yet, so I'll get to keep me money. But it would have been worth it if you finished it. So with the bounties and everything, you would have made over around 35 million if you'd finished it. So it would have been well worth it. That would have paid for the Vexor. And you wouldn't be sat in chat now bitching and moaning about your Vexor being lost. Not that you're bitching and moaning, I know, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you took it like a man this time. You didn't come in whining, I've got to say. It was just, you stated it as a fact. I think the only time you whinged was when you had to pay out the 34 mil to get a new one. Let's have a. I'll show you my biggest loss when it comes to ship. ISK wise, which one was it? It was the Harbinger. 888.565862. That was a gut punch when I lost that one. But again, that was me getting cocky when it was just after the new update, and I was getting cocky with the waves, and I let them swarm me, and it got. But yeah, so that was about the day after, actually. Yeah, that was the day of the patch that changed all the AI. That I lost that one. Yeah. Oh, I literally have no kills on this account. In fact, I'll show you. I'll go through them all. I'll show you all my losses. So you see, I lost a Prophecy the other, a week or so ago. Lost a Harbinger, Omen Navy issue, 3 Maulers, a couple more Navy issues, Omen Trainer, and then it's just all executioners, because this was back early on. So this is when I was just speed tanking all the time, and getting used to the tactics of speed tanking and getting ganked, and also, so yeah, it was oh, that's it, that's all of them. So yeah, that's all the ships I've lost. You can always see my progression through the game to where I am now. Ta-da! Like I say, give it a month or so. I'll train back into cruisers, and I will get a nice little PvP fit going, and I'll go and start getting some kills on the board. I only lost the one Harbinger. I've only lost one of each battle cruiser. So you literally just saw the whole list. So yeah. So, oh yeah, you did. You went and tried PvPing in 0.5 area, didn't you, Savannah? If I remember correctly. you messed up. You weren't paying attention, and yeah. Yeah. So far, I can't say this is actually hard. I mean, alright, it's not easy, but I can't call this hard. I can't. I'm just not struggling at all with it at the moment. There's been a few, like I say, maybe little sweaty times, but that still doesn't make it enough to be a hard mission yet. Obviously, I've got another wave to go yet, so I could be about to be eating my words, but so far, so bloody good. In fact, if anything, this is on par with Bad Hair Day. Only have 4 ship losses, 1 I used and you would die, 1 carousel trainer to patriotism, and retriever. Ooh, Golden Horde. Yeah. I avoid, well, I don't know if they're in Syndicate, but I avoid Syndicate. Literally, my avoid list, I haven't got an autopilot set up, but yeah, my avoid list is basically mostly just about avoiding going into Syndicate by accident, because I lost a Mauler there. I probably lost one of those Omen Navy issues there. It's just a bad place to go. Don't go to Syndicate. And I think they've only chose Syndicate as that area because Syndicate is the area where one of the encounters almost makes the autopilot go through nullsec. So I think it was figured out very early on that's a good place to set up gate camps for people who aren't paying attention when they're going to encounters, which was me at the time. Yeah, Syndicate, yeah, and Syndicate, that's it. I mean, it's literally, if you, pretty much anyone who's come in here and talked about gate camps has said it's happened in Syndicate. So I just avoid it. I avoid it like the plague. I would not go into Syndicate without a fleet of 50 at least. Well, maybe 20. You could take on another gate camp with maybe 20 half decent pilots. But see, this is the thing, J-Ron, like, I mean, I'd love to be able to trust you, I would, but I'm so hesitant because I know you're a sneaky git, and I know you would have ganked me the other day where if I'd jumped in to try and help you out with that Inquisitor that I told you was there and you went to. But although to be fair, I'm not. Oh, what is it? Sorry. I want to give PSA Pirates of Camping low sec now. Yeah. There are now low sec pirates. Yep. I told you people would figure it out. I said this a while ago that there is a way to get it done, and they're doing it. Yeah, well, basically, what it is, that if there's enough of you there doing the damage before the sentries can react and really do you any damage, you've killed the person you wanted. You zoom off to, you warp off to a planet and chill. Yeah, there you go. Look. Honestly, I'm dreading it. I'm dreading coming across it because I know I'm going to lose a battleship when it happens. Like, there's just no two ways around it. You're not getting out of it. It's not like they worked it out to a T. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. Because I imagine you know better than anyone how much money you've got to put into Oracle. Yeah, no, like I say, this is it. They literally they take the players out before the guns have a chance to react. I think it's well, I'm not sure exactly the process, but I imagine they're using sensor dampeners. Maybe I don't know if you can lock onto the gate guns or not, but if you can lock onto the gate guns, they'll have somebody's sensor damper in them, so it takes them longer to lock on, and by the time they have you 30 plus fleets warped off to a safe planet. So it's definitely going to be making these story encounters a lot more difficult in the future when it becomes more widespread. Like, you're going to need to really be on your game. So I can't wait for them to start adding the stuff you need, because apparently on EVE Online they've got modules so you can scan the system ahead, so you can see how many ships are ahead, so you can make a general guess of whether there's going to be a gate camp there or not. But obviously we haven't got any of that here, so, and I don't even know whether that's really a thing or somebody was just talking about it, but yeah. So until we get ways around, or ways to find the gate camps, yeah, it could get quite dicey for mission doers, especially over the Christmas holidays, I imagine, when people have got time to dedicate to learn the methods needed. Oh, cheap caracals such, and just, oh yeah, they just eat it if they, yeah. So yeah, as long as they're happy, as long as they're killing a ship that's worth more than the loss or two they just took from cheap carousels. Okay, fair enough. It's definitely going to become more done if you can do it cheaply. Oh, and yeah, looks like when battleships come into play, then it'll be done a lot more. If they can take 6 hits, then you're definitely taking out a single little guy going off to his mission, and no worries. Tell you what, I take it his range is is inside the 80 kilometers, because I think I'm definitely starting to take a bit more heat right now. I was doing that perfectly fine a minute ago. All right, let's approach you. DPS difference. Yeah, so I can't remember what you said about your DPS. I do apologise. So it's definitely getting late now, and this has been a long old mission. I mean, we're at the 5 hours 12-minute mark now, and I haven't taken nowhere near as many breaks as I normally would today. Civ, and then you've put same to eternal. I don't know what I'm missing there, J1, whether there's a comment that's not gone through or something, but I can't see any context for what you've just said. Yeah, unfortunately YouTube is a lot more against free speech than I am, it seems. We've had problems with comments before not being able to go through. Right, they're locked on now, so we can go back out to a nice safer distance from him. Can you see it now? No. Right, let me sorry, I am on top chat actually. Let me put to live chat quickly. Boff. No. Yeah, no, there's nothing else popped up, so whatever you're trying to put in isn't working. Okay, I got that. Oh, wave 24 is actually 29 shits. Well, I mean, the day I see you in real life, I will kidnap. No wonder it didn't come through. You and drive you of a cliff. Well, you need to add another F to of to make it off, and cliv to make it cliff. But other than that, you got a sick mind, my friend. You have a sick mind. And sorry, wave 4 is that? Oh yeah, we dealt with that one. Sorry, yeah, 29. Yeah. We'll see what happens, because again I think there is, like I said, there is the slight random element to it all now as well. I know that's with modules, but there's also a slight element with random element with the ships and everything as well. So I'm not sure whether that comes down to numbers or not, but certainly the types of ships they're going to be send at you has a slight random element to it anyway. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to be understood fully. But if you wish to be understood fully, then the English language is a varied language for a reason. So it's very difficult to misconstruct or construe what anyone else is saying. So the more effort you put into your text, the more likely you are to be fully understood. Or actually, you'll never be fully understood through text, to be fair, because it's almost impossible to infer tone. But you get my point. The exact ship changes, but number of types of ships does not. Oh, okay. Eh? Invite Wolf to what? So I'm getting fed up with that alarm now. We'll use some fuel. Right, sorry about that. How's it going? Oh, I'm going to butcher this, I know. Ojazvin Baroque? Yes, let me get settled into the next round, and I will, yeah, show it off. Oh yeah, that is a long list. I'll go for it properly in a minute, but that is a long list. And that was at 5 hours 19 minutes. We hit the 4th wave. Oh, I'll actually be able to hit them with me mediums, look. Well, maybe, if they're not moving too fast. Just get in for a second. So I took quite a big hit there from something. So and I was moving in totally the wrong direction then as well. Oh, yo, Stephen, how's it going, man? Sorry, like I said, I'm just getting into this round, so my main focus, unfortunately, at the moment is on the game. Give me a second to get settled, and I will get back into the live chat again. Certainly woken up again now, anyway. Although I don't need them anymore. Don't know why I left them going again. Oh, hello Ravina, how's it going? Yeah, I've not dabbled too much with the faction ships, but for PvP, I've heard the Vindicator is one of the best faction ships to have, cruisers at least. I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, nice! You're into the hound now, Savat. Oh, I'm look forward to that video. So I am glancing over every so often. I will, like I say, pay full attention to the live chat. Una momento. And I will show off the fittings and the skills as well in a second, like I say. But unfortunately, for a minute, I've just got to play it a bit safe. Hoping this is the last wave, because if this isn't the last wave, I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stay awake. We're going to be here to at least 2:30, I imagine, doing this wave. And it's 2:01 now. No, 3:30. I mean, sorry, doing this wave. This is going to be a hell of a video to upload. Although, to be fair, I probably could have just used the live stream. Pretty much that's all I've done this live stream, is this mission. So, but no, it'll be better quality as a video. It'll be better quality. Better quality. It's worth the time and effort for that extra bit of quality. Yeah, I'm pretty safe. So, oh, actually, wait there. I've got to make sure I don't. Yeah, I don't want to get out the 250 mark. Not unless I absolutely have to. In fact, I can start orbiting back in now because it's just him, and then we're on to miles away. Better turn that one back on. Oh, definitely best turn that one on. Right, so we're probably in range of this guy and this guy now. Wow, they took out that guy pretty fast. Nice one, my pretties, nice one. Yeah, I was using my drones most of the time. I've just got, like I said, I've got to get into 73 kilometers before I can start using the drones. But like I said, I really will catch up properly with chat in a second. But these guys are going to be a little bit tougher than I thought, so I'm going to get locked onto this guy with my drones, turn those off because they're going to be useless, and then I'm going to be heading back out away from him. So, because I am taking some serious heat here. In fact, let's get those on until I'm back out of range. Let's not get cocky. but we'll just do the one cycle for them actually. That took a hit. Definitely need to get out of range. Get up. Actually, we will give them another cycle until I'm out of range. Oh, that seems to be taking forever. Oh, do I dare? Do I dare? Because that's going to light me up like a Christmas tree if I stick that one on. But I definitely need to get some range. Right, the best chance to do it is now. Go, 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 go. Just one cycle. That should hopefully have taken me out of the most of the hit range. No, still taking some pretty heavy damage there. But to be fair, it's not as if I'm scrammed or anything. So warping out is still an option. Oh no, yeah, I'm definitely not looking to die. If I get in a situation where it happens, it happens. But yeah, I'll warp out if it comes to it. Don't worry, I'm not, like I say, I'm not scrammed down. So it's doable. In fact, if I give that one another hit, we'll get nice and out of range. I imagine by the time that one's gone back down to normal speed, and we'll regen our health a bit. In fact, I may even have to hit the 250 meter mark, and just because I'm running out of room more than anything to play the style I'm playing. Not actually because I want to. Because you can see my health's definitely going up now overall, so I'm out of danger. But unfortunately, because of the play style I'm using, I am going to drift over the 250 mark. In fact, I'm going to turn those guys off, because I'm definitely out of danger zone now. Not hard. Like I said, honestly, I've had more trouble with some of the T8s. Like, I'm sure some of my long-term viewers will attest to that. They've seen me struggle a lot more with some of the tier 8s, especially some of the Minmatar tier 8s, the Martyr Reborn especially, or Matar Reborn. Whew. Oh, cheers, J-Ron, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, bud. Oh, hi, I'm not doing PvP, just doing a norm at null, but my ship is actually strong enough to kick any ship, and your ship probably. Yes, it's literally when you're a drone, it's about being able to get to that point where you can, in fact, let me slowly orbit back in. I don't want to break that 250 mark if I don't have to, and I think I've got enough range now. The slow crawl back in will allow it. Yeah, I'm not going to break the 250. Yeah, that got me quite low then. That did. It wasn't panic low, but it was low enough. Like, well, you saw me definitely head out. So I would have walked away if it had come to it, because obviously I'm not scrammed. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you had the day off because you were busy crying. You said. Well, I think if I'd lost 6 Onis in a day, I'd probably cry a little as well. It's alright. I know what you meant, J1. I'm not really a grammar Nazi, honestly. Oh, we've got an elite frigate deciding to come in a little closer, have we? Come on then, come on then. Come at me, bro, come at me. Oh, we're getting in range again. So yeah, definitely within 70-kilometer range, this guy's hitting hard, or 80-kilometer range, this guy's hitting hard. We'll get those turned back on. Oh, actually, I'll just stick 2 of those on. I should have only stuck 1. He's almost dead. So now we'll see whether it was him doing the damage or this guy, who I'm now gonna orbit at 60. No, it's this guy then. Right, it's this guy getting in within 80. Let's doing some serious damage. So what I'll do now is get away from that guy while we take out these 2. Oh no, actually, no. I'll tank it for a second. We'll get him locked on. I know. Oh well, bollocks. Alright, we'll take him out then. Alright. Bloody hell. Then we'll orbit him so we're not taking the damage then. Give that a quick boost so we can get away from him. And hopefully I'll survive without having to warp out. Oh shit, no, I'm probably gonna end up going past that 250 mark. In fact, I know I am now. There's almost no way around it if I want to keep my distance on this guy. Damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, excellent. There you go. I've got my new prophecy now already. The cooldown was early. Why it gave me all that in Chinese, I don't know, but a mixture of Chinese and English. But I got the gist of it. So right, personal assets. That was at a Mars. So yeah. So if I lose this one, as you can see, I've got a spare prophecy now already and waiting to be fitted. So. Don't need to be wasting fuel now. And I suppose when I'm not taking too much grief, you wanted to at least see the fittings, didn't you? Somebody, and I don't want to, well, to be fair, you can always check the video work because I will be publishing a video in a few days. It's going to take probably a day to bloody process it, but oh, we'll forget the missiles. The missiles I rarely use, but I've got a 3 Mark 7 large group armor repairers. I've got 3 Mark 7 Valkyrie drones. Oh shit, what was this? Oh, it's just capacitor. Panicked for a second then. Alright, turn that one off, get some capacitor back up. Although he's gonna, yeah, of course he's gonna start shooting now. We'll keep him orbited 80. Try and mitigate some of that damage, although it's hard. Yeah, so I will have to, unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to wait to show anyone. Like, I told us, I'm terrible with names. I'll go back up the list and find who asked, if I can. Ah, yeah. Oh, Jasmine. Yeah, I will, like I say, I'll try and get around to showing you things properly. Although, to be fair, yeah, I'm not right. Fittings, so what was we on? Yeah, I've got two Infiltrator Mark 7s. I've got 3 Bat Drone amplifiers, damage amplifiers. I've got the Dealer Micro Warp Drive, the C-Type Armor Repairer, Over here on this side we've got 3 semiconductor memory cells, tier 1. I've got 2 drone control range augmentators, tier 3, and a drone speed augmentator, tier 3. So that's for the fittings. Can I do the skills as well? Am I ready to no, we'll take care of this guy and then I'll show you skills. But yeah, this is a slog. I'm not gonna lie, this is a slog. Oh, just want to go to bloody sleep. Ugh. How many ships? We've still got a shit ton of ships left. Oh, oh god. Right, I suppose we'll start orbiting in now. Yeah, skills. Like I said, I'll show you the skills in a second. I've worked quite heavily on the drone skills, so yeah, they're pretty good, I think. Anyway, I suppose I'll let you guys decide when you see them. Oh, we've got an elite still. Maybe it's him doing the damage. I didn't even go through the list and see what. Yeah, so we've got an elite there. Oh, that's it. Just the one elite left. Alright then, cool. I do not foresee any problems with the rest of this wave. Did I? Let's keep you at 100. And let the rest come to me. Yo, together we solo. How's it going? Very nice. I'll switch to rapid since the only time you really need to use the missiles now. Yeah, I probably should. You're right. Yeah, you're probably right about that. That's some good advice just to finish off those little guys a little bit sooner. The swarm gangs. But yeah, unfortunately I will have to take my time. Yeah, I don't have much, although to be fair, I don't know, I think if anything it's probably just this guy that is hitting me now. He's buggered off again. But yeah, I think together we saw, I think it was your video I watched last night actually. When you were doing this mission, this Friends by Blood mission. You were multi-boxing with a Tornado and Prophecy. And you got, I think you did it in like 5 hours or something, whereas I'm at 5 hours 40 minutes at the moment. Alright, these need to go on. Stop getting cocky. They're not going to come any closer, are they? Right, I'm gonna have to do a quick dive in, get into range, dive back out. Yo, Epic Breakfast, how's it going, man? Right, send those guys in, and then we'll piss back off. Because I'm definitely taking some grief now. Wondering if I should actually just go into range, get this elite done, and then save the rest till last. I'll get out of range for now anyway. Let's have a Goosey gander, not doing too bad. I think I'm overall healing now at the moment. So I'm probably... No, because he's... Which one is there another battleship here? There's got to be more... Oh, there's loads more battleships. Alright, yeah, one of those at least is... Oh no, they're miles away. So the only one in range is that one. What else is hitting me so hard? Curious here and curious. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is approach this guy. Turn those off. I know this adds to my signature massively, so I'm just going to give it a quick little... maybe 1 or 2 cycles. Getting close, get back out. If the game doesn't crash. Oh, I hate that little... Ooh, that gets me panicking, that gets me panicking. Yeah, we'll leave it at just the... I did approach him, didn't I? I don't seem to be approaching very fast for having a micro warp drive on. I suppose I should lock him as well, ready. Unlock him and him. I don't need to turn them back on just yet. Not just yet. Oh yeah, alright, I'll turn them back on now. Send those off and then get the hell out of there. Have some armor. Oh, sorry, wait there. I'm just doing right now with... Oh, Daredevil, nice. Using 2 large group armor repairers works just as good on frigs, if not better, low. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I'll be looking forward to that video as well. Obviously, I cut my teeth in frigates, so it's always nice to see a good frigate video. Alright, give him a little burst because I did it. Sorry, I want to be able to turn that off because those alarms do my head in and it gets stuck in alarm state for ages. So we'll quickly buzz out the way there a little bit. That's not bad at all for a frigate. 400 DPS? Oh yes. Oh shit, the music's gone. Ah damn it, I've gone out of range, but I can't go back in because I'm in his range. Yeah, turn those off for a minute. Right, at least take advantage of having gone out of range and get a bit of capacitor back. Sorry, that alarm really winds me up. I know, don't get me wrong, it's useful. It has saved me, that alarm, but... Whew. And sorry if I'm not catching all the chat either. Like I said, it's getting very late here. It's getting hard for me to concentrate on anything at all at the moment. Right, I'm all healed up. That's starting to go up relatively fast. Right. Although I am starting to need a pee again. Right, yeah, I'm going to nip off a quick pee. I'll be back and I'll start heading back in. And I'm back. Oh, fucking hell, it looks like I'm gonna... What the hell's happened here? I've drifted back... Oh, I was orbiting him, so it's taken me back into range. Oh, wow, I'm so glad that wasn't like a mammoth pea. I might have come back to a pod. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a shit, actually. Yeah, I definitely would have come back to a pod. Oh damn it, when I came back I was going to go through my skills quickly as well before I went back in, but yeah. You said you had plenty of time, so I'm sure you're okay with waiting just a little longer. I'm sure once this elite's gone I'll have no trouble with the rest. Yeah, wow. That's what it's been going like so far anyway. See, I've only got the one ult myself, so yeah, and he's my miner slash shipbuilder. Keeps me provided in all the ships I need. But like I say, I've not really been using him much for the past few days because I've been more concentrating on getting these videos done. Oh, I will show you actually. Sorry, yeah, with all three of those activated at once, yeah, my drone DPS goes up to 921.09. So it's almost double. Not quite, I mean, but it's close enough to double. Yeah, it really does make a difference. I suppose if you're in a real tight spot or trying to get these guys done fast, whereas usually most of the time you'll see me staggering them. But this elite, honestly, oh my, I think this one elite's probably going to take me as long to kill as all the rest of the enemies combined on this wave. Oh, I just want to go to bed as well. 2:30 in the bloody morning. I must be mad. Oh, in fact, I suppose we should start at least edging in to the next kind of targets. Oh, keep them going, otherwise we really are going to be here all night. Oh, yeah, I should say as well, I suppose, that yeah, the fuel I'm using is plasmoids, if this ever loads. Yeah, got the old plasmoids. I think I started off with like 4,400, so we're getting close to the halfway mark of my fuel, which I should start using again. I hope I've timed this right. I should clear this guy before I need to bail again. I'm hoping. Get you locked on. Oh, that was a nice hit to him, right? 1,200. Die. There we go. Hopefully that should be most of the grief gone. I'm hoping this is the last wave as well. I really am. 4 waves on the 3rd battle. It's got to be. Come on. Oh, other fun fact is a bug opening planetary management clears what ships are locked onto you. Oh, okay. I don't want to do a glitch live online, but I'll try that one on my alt maybe. So it is the last wave. Excellent. Oh, good, good. So hopefully I'll be able to get to sleep within maybe an hour. Still got quite a few ships to go through. Still got quite a few. I know the elite's gone, but it's still going to take time to get through the other battleships that are there. You must be a bit of an expert at it now. Like I said, this is my first time on this one. I've done Bad Hair Day once before, and it'll be my first time on the other 2 story missions. Can't remember what, Angel and Devil and Sweet Poison. Oh, let's turn all that off for a minute. I don't think I'm taking too much grief at all. There's me just sat there wasting it. Just wasting it. Plasmoids aren't cheap, you know. It's almost as if I'm a millionaire. Oh, I am a millionaire. That's okay. Yeah, still going, Higgins, man. Still going. Oh, right, they're still locked onto you, but you can't see it. Okay. I know, mate. I know. To be fair, I mean, you may have seen me at this time before, but yeah, I usually do try and get off by at least 1 AM. Like, that's usually my intent, at least. This is definitely pushing it for me. And like I say, we're probably going to be here for close to another hour, I'd imagine. So I start staggering them a bit now rather than... oh, taking some damage now. Take it, we're getting in range of these guys. I'm hoping... Oh yes, it is. Yeah, Hollow the Wolf's apparently done this about 4 times, so assures me this is the last wave. And I'll imagine as well that the elites from the wave before this, that their loot will be gone by the time I'm ready to do a clear up. That wouldn't surprise me at all. So yeah, if you're someone who's particularly interested in their loot, make sure you grab it where you can, because these missions are extended, and I'm pretty sure loot crates only stay for 2 hours. Hey, nice one, man. Alright, we'll hope to see you then. But yeah, it's almost as soon as... I think I'll probably just dock up in this... Oh, there's not a station in this system. I might... Oh no, you can't really autopilot. Well, to be fair, I may as well autopilot, because I've got just as much chance of getting home safely autopiloting and getting caught in a low set gate camp as I have of getting out of a low set gate camp anyway. So I might just autopilot back to Amar and quit rather than what I usually do, which is stay online until I get back to Amar, send the contract to my alt, and then get off. Because like, yeah, I need to cut this short, definitely. Ah, 2 hours after no player is on grid. Okay. Let's have a quick goosey gander, shall we? I didn't actually buy this one. This one I'd got from doing the encounters. So 63 mil. That's not too bad. So you're making a hell of a profit on this one. Although I'd still prefer to do, I think, like I say, Bad Hair Day at the moment. I'm pretty sure I got that done in 5 hours, whereas we're at the 6 hour mark now on this one. Yeah, you definitely got them at a steal there, man. Oh, this is it. Oh, good. Oh, right. We are just on the battleships now. I say just on the battleships now. This is going to take time, but I imagine we'll take out at least 3 of these in the time it took to take out that one elite. Oh, I wish I'd picked up a load of them all now. I really do. Because like I said, I know this is what I'm going to be doing pretty much with most of my time now. Is sorry, in range and not doing anything. But yeah, I wish I'd invested heavily. I had the cash back then, definitely. I mean, I've just spent 300 million tonight on bloody Plex. So I certainly had the ISK there. Yeah. So they're all just like repping each other constantly. I mean, I imagine most people have got ults on this game. This would be a lot harder of a game to play without an ult. I mean, I've only got one ult, so I've got like this one and one extra character. But I've not done the old multi-boxing yet. It's something I should probably do. Obviously, I could get through this so much faster if I skilled my ult into, I don't know, a cruiser or a frigate to buzz round me, basically. Get a little frigate set up, buzzing around my prophecy now with his large armor group repairer going and all that crap, and yeah, I'd be able to take a lot more risks, get this done a lot sooner, I imagine. I suppose it would be even better to have another battle cruiser on the field, whacking down some DPS. I don't want the alarm stop going off again, but alright, actually, yeah, we'll turn them ones on. I don't know if I actually need them. I mean, I am getting hits, but it's not regularly hit. Still, turn that one off for a second, let my capacitor go back up a bit, because I really don't have to hear that alarm again. Ooh, So keep him orbited, because the closer we get to him, the more damage he's going to be doing. And I hadn't even noticed he'd creeped in there. Right. Turn that one back on and those three off. So we get one more hit from them. And oh, I forgot how much capacitor those use as well when you block them all off one at a time like that. Or all together like that. Oh. Oh no, I haven't missed. I thought I'd missed comments then, but I'm also. I'm blurring. I am finding it hard to focus on the screen at the moment. Yeah, so apologise if I haven't put the camera on for a while, but yeah, I am just slouched at the moment. I'm not appealing to the screen at the best of times, let alone when I'm dead tired. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't lose my prophecy. Oh, I really am, because I thought it was a definite possibility I was going to be losing my prophecy today. Oh. Like I say, I was so convinced I was going to lose one. Like I say, I had one already made up and sent from my ult to Amar, so I've now got a spare prophecy sat there in Amar. Now we'll keep you orbited. I think if I hit the 250 subscriber mark and do that next giveaway, I think the next giveaway after that, at the 500 mark, will be a fully fitted prophecy. Obviously, I won't fit it. I'll do the mods and rigs and everything separate, but I think that's going to be a pretty decent giveaway. It's going to be at least a billionist giveaway anyway. Assuming, of course, I get to the 250 mark and I'm able to give away a faction frigate. Yeah, for any live viewers that haven't seen that video that I put out yesterday, yeah, I'm giving away a faction frigate when I get to 250 subscribers. So you might want to go and enter that one if you're at all interested. And if you don't want a frigate, you can have any non-faction ship up to tier 8, because they're about the same. Yeah. Faction frigate costs about the same as a battleship, a non-faction battleship to make. So yeah, honestly, Savat, since I put that video out last night, I mean, I don't even know how many subs I'm on now, but it's gone through the roof today. Like in the last 24 hours, I think it was 106 or 109 subscribers when I went to bed last night. And yeah, today when I woke up, it was in the 120s, and I was like, oh my god, I might actually be able to do this. Oh. $146. Oh wow, this. I think I definitely made the right move there, offering a frigate giveaway. And I was quite honest about it. I even put the hashtag in the description as subscriber begging. Although to be fair, I'm just thinking how much it's going to be making a week now if I stick to doing T10 missions. The amount of giveaways I could do is ridiculous. And once I get my corpse set up, I don't even, well, it'd be a bit awkward for people entering a competition to join my corp, me give them basic Omega so they can collect the prize. That would be a bit of a pain in the arse actually. No, we'll stick to how it is. You've got to be Omega to get it. Yeah, almost. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw it didn't pop any submission as someone else needs it more. Go for it. Like I say, it's always worth a go. I mean, like I say, even if people enter just to get the frigate and sell it so they can get some ISK, it's up to them. Like, it's and to be fair, I thought it'd be nice to generate some comments so that when I actually get around to doing the video, we can literally go through the comments and maybe have a good laugh, I don't know, like I say, have a bit of a proper hangout with it, if you get me. A chin wag. And then, like I say, I'll pick my favourite comment and we shall see. I mean, usually I will probably be doing these things as more of a random thing, because obviously when it comes to me picking something personal, I wasn't actually expecting, because the last giveaway I did, I got 5 entrants, so I wasn't expecting this big of a response. So it's actually, the pressure's piling up. It's like, oh my god, I'm actually really gonna have to pick out something from a big list now, if you get me. So I'm proper gonna have to do this properly. But yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. Yeah, it should be. I'm not really taking any grief at the moment. I may as well just save it. I doubt it's about. I think when I first subscribed to you, you was on what, in the 140s, maybe 150s. I can't remember exactly. And you're up at over 250 now. I think it was 252 when I was watching your Mauler video last night. Well, I say last night, the period before I actually passed out. Again, not here to whinge and whine, it's just a fact that I don't sleep well, that's it. Certainly not a poor me situation. But that'd be funny, actually. That'd be quite funny if I managed to pass you, Savat. Although, like I say, you've got the advantage at the moment of the T8 and the Oracle and everything. So I think if you keep pumping out that content, you don't need the giveaways. An Ibis, is that one of the transport ships? That would probably be quite popular, I'd imagine, if it is. Ooh, 5 million, that's a nice payout. So DPS is caught up on the same ships. Oh, it's a Caldori starter frigate. Oh, actually, Savat, didn't you say you were quite skilled into missiles and stuff, and you wanted a Drake? Because what I may do is, if I do really well the next couple of days and don't lose a ship, I might buy you a Drake so you can do a whole new video series. Because I know you're running out of things to do when the Oracle skills are getting hard to do. So maybe a Drake would help you out, help you do some videos with that. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, if I do well over the next couple of days, how much is a Drake? So I'm not going to build it. I'll see how much they are, and what I'll do is I'll send you a Drake so you can keep your content a bit fresh. Because I know you've been worrying a bit about the breaks in, like I say, in between the. It's a battle cruiser, isn't it? Is it about? It's not a battle cruiser. Oh, it is. There it is. It's just covered up by this stupid fucking writing here. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll pick you up one of them, mate, and send you. I'll send you over one of those probably within 2 or 3 days. Like I say, as long as I don't have any major losses. Oh, just sit there looking at them. I'm definitely getting tired. Ugh. Lore from the Hitchhiker's Guide. Well, to be fair, I am going to be, like I say, I'm going to be doing some of the lore reading. Yeah, obviously I've had this sort of like almost at the point of losing my voice, and then I lost my voice, and I'm almost pretty sure I'm not getting that tickle and stuff today, so I'm pretty sure I'm recovered. So yeah, I'm at the point now. I'll maybe give it 1 or 2 more days, or just get this video series done. Actually, yeah, I'll finish this video series. My voice should hopefully be fully recovered then, and yeah, I'm going to start doing lore videos, and I don't know, I'll maybe try and put on some voices for it or something, and maybe because there are some like fake green screen software out there, so I may like see if I can get myself sat in front of a fire or something. I don't know, we'll see. And obviously I would want some critical feedback on that as well. I'm not someone who can be offended easily, as long as the feedback is critical. Like it's not just oh, that's shit. Like if you think it's shit, like I say, go into a little bit of detail, help me tweak it, and yeah, I'll try and come back and work on it. Because like I say, this is more going to be practice as well for me for when I do my audiobooks for my grandson. So. And hopefully write a book that I will make into an audio book for my grandson. So I was discussing it with a few of my live viewers the other day. I've come up with what I hope is a nice little idea about an area quite local to me called Dartmoor. It's Dartmoor National Park, and yeah, I was thinking of creating a set of, like, maybe not creatures, but something that exists in the quantum realm over there, basically. Like steer away from the idea of magic and more into the idea of science, and certainly I'll be involving a lot of the whole quantum theory side of things into it, because it's something I enjoy. Is a theory, and remember that, quantum theory. Oof. Yeah, well, to be fair, I actually did Google it the other day, and yeah, there was somebody doing lore videos about 5 years ago. So yeah, this won't be an original idea, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Actually, I should say that to you, so that yeah, if you can't wait for me to be doing it, yeah, there are people who have already done the lore reading. I've not actually listened to any, but so hope I can add my little twist on things, my unique twist. Oh, I can't even talk now. I really am getting too tired. I need to kill these ships so I can go to sleep, and I think I might actually be able to sleep tonight. Yes, Bo, I am still going. This should be the last ship now. There you go. You've just come along for the last ship, I think. You've mined 15% of the ore needed for a worm. Yeah. Well, I've been going 6 hours and 20 minutes exactly as I said it then. So this is definitely something more for multi-boxers. So you've caught up a little bit then. Oh, skills. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. You should have reminded me. Never be afraid to pester me in the chat. Don't spam, but yeah, if I forget something, never be afraid to call me up on it. So as you can see, I've got missiles there. I'll show you the missile skills I have. None. No missile skills whatsoever. But as for the drone, yeah, I'm 5-4 on advanced medium operation. I'm 4-5-3 on medium drone upgrade. And down the bottom here on drone, I'm 5-3. And we go over to engineering, and I'm 5-4 for battlecruiser engineering. Don't use electronic systems. 5-3 for targeting. And then we come over here. I don't use shields, but we're on 5-4 for the armor operator, 5-3 for armor hardening, and remote armor on 5-2 and training up to 5-4. But I'll probably get that to 5 as well, because it really helps with those remote armor operators. It's crazy just how, like, even with the efficiency, like, you use less fuel and everything. It's a great one to do. As actually Together We Solo, he points out in his video as well, it does do a massive increase to how much armor you actually get back as well. So I'm glad I'd skilled into it a bit. But yeah, battlecruiser defense, I'm on 5-4. And for, oh actually was it, no, yeah, I had done on that. Yeah, battlecruiser command, I'm on 5-2. I will be working up that one a little bit. As for my navigation, I'm on 5 for afterburners. Obviously I'm not using one at the moment, but I'm on 4-3 for the micro warp drives. So hopefully you're still there. Again, I've forgotten to name it. It's too late at night for me to remember names, and it started with an O. I'm pretty sure it started with an O. I'm going back up. Don't know if there. Oh, Jasvin. Yeah. So hopefully you're still there to see that. And I can only apologise for forgetting. Like I say, it's late, so please forgive me. As you can see there, it's gone 3 AM now, so you'll find me a much more sprightly person if you catch me earlier on in my streams. And tomorrow I'll be starting earlier, so I won't be going this late tomorrow. And it'll be bad hair day I'm doing tomorrow, as an FYI. Yeah, if you're flying a prophecy, you need to get I want to make sure I've got the right one. Yeah, you need to get this advanced medium drone upgrade and make sure it's the upgrade that you get to 5, because dickhead me thought it was advanced medium, and I was training into that really heavily until someone in the live chat, I think it was Karsh, he was here earlier, pointed out that no, you were doing the wrong skill, mate. You need to be doing the other one. Ah, I'm done. Sorry, let me write the timestamp down for that. 6 hours, 24 minutes, and 30 seconds. If my pen will work. There we go. That's the... yeah, clean up. Right. 22, so there you go, we got the payout there as well, so that's the end of the mission. So we'll go and do a little clean up now. Let's see if there's anything over the... Oh, there's a lot over there. There we go, we'll go and grab him. Whoa. Oh, yes, done. Sorry, I will come back on quickly to do a celebration. First T10 done on live stream. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, yeah. Oh, I actually pulled a beard hair out then. Not a very long one, but... Damn. Oh, stop fucking around and pick up this loot so you can go to bed, you dickhead. Nah, special from that one. I may as well pick up that one while I'm here. I do love that noise when they explode as well. That's nice. Oof, we'll go and see if there's any more at 150 plus, because that's a long way to bloody go. Yay!
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I tend to do this quick warping basically to as many as I can, and then I'll clean up the rest as I can, but I'll only clean the elite stuff. I don't bother with most of this stuff unless I'm passing it. At least for these videos anyway. When I'm doing it personally, I'll be keeping this stuff so I can send it to my alt for reprocessing. I won't mind spending a lot of extra time if it's just for me, but for these videos, like I say, I just want to keep it as short as possible. And to be fair, it wouldn't make too much of a difference to the time on this one. Fuck, wow, that was a slog and a half. Ooh, reactive and adaptive in... Oh, pardon me, in one. Is that close enough? That's close enough. Is that close enough? That's close enough. Right. And that's definitely it now. So we'll hit that one, off onto that one. Ooh. Fly away from him. Am I even in the proper? I don't think I am. I might know. I didn't go down enough. Oh, I'm passing something. Yeah, so if I'm further than like 85 kilometers away, I'll fly away from it and then warp to it. If I'm closer than that, it's easier just to go to it. But yeah. That's my rule of thumb. Well, 85 kilometers plus. I know 75's half, but by the time you've turned around and repositioned a lot of the time, you still may as well just flown through it up to about 85 kilometers. After that, you're better off flying away from it and then warp into it.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, no, all that debris will go to my ult. My ult will reverse engineer it into something at some point, or a ship of some point. So once I've got more data cores, because obviously once I've finished this series, I'll start hitting up the anomalies that I pass, the scouts and inquisitors and stuff. So or I might even take the odd day into nullsec and see if I can find anything down there I can solo. T7s wise. Alright, that's it. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, only 9 jumps back to a mark. Oh, okay, I'll stick around and yap to you guys for a little bit. Oh no, actually, we'll pause that. Stop the ship, stop the ship. We're doing the tally up, we're doing the tally up. Right. So we're on 6 hours, 30 and 30 seconds. Right, how's it going, folks? For the final timestamp of the video. Obviously, live streamers not talking to you at the moment. Yeah, we'll do the tally up now. So right now, where's the because my wallet hasn't updated properly. There we go. Right, so we'll ignore the reward for that for a minute, and please excuse my maths, it is late. I will do the best I can. So we're at 5.6, 6.7, 8.7, 9.3, 11.3, no, 12.3, sorry. 16.3, 16.8, 18.8, 21. Oh god, 23 free, 24 free, 25, 26 free, let's say 31. Oh god, 31, and I can't do the math. See, this is how late it is. 33, sorry, I'm so sorry guys. 34, 6, 30, what? Oh, I may as well call that 37. No, 35, oh, I've lost track. But there. We're done anyway, that was it, yeah, that was it. So, what was it? Say, we'll say 40 million to be on the safe side, because there's probably another bounty to come yet, actually. So we'll say 40 million bounties for that one as a tally up. You get 250, sorry, I'm writing this down, 250 mil for the actual book price. And we're going to have a look at what we get from basically the elites and change. Yeah, estimated of 43 million. Obviously we're not going to be getting anywhere near that, and loot's pretty random as well, so it's going to be a different pickup for each person, but you can kind of work out for yourself. It's maybe 10, 15, 20 minute a push you're going to get a push. So yeah, I'll stick 15 mil down as maybe an average loot. So you're looking at getting just, well, say 300 million, just over 300 million for your time there for 6 hours and 30 minutes, some 30 seconds. So I hope you enjoyed this video. If you got anything from it, please leave a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed already, please hit that subscriber button, hit the bell, because the faster this channel grows, the happier I'm going to be. The happier I am, the better content I'll bring to you. Fly safe, and I'll catch you on the next video. There. That's the longest video I've ever recorded in my life. Yeah, cheers. Together we solo, and I'm looking forward to you maybe publishing that video with the, was it a Dremel Daredevil? I can't remember what you said. It was one of the faction frigates anyway. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Oh, and yeah, also the box. I keep forgetting that, but I do kind of do a little oomph at the beginning about that one. So I should, but yeah, I should start taking that one into account, because that would be the first. That would be the first Amar big box I've got as well. So let's go and I'll be back at Amar where I started the mission. So you'll be able to see all the other boxes I've accumulated as well, because yeah. So I've got the Martyr supply chest there, which is going for, oh, not too much, 16. I'll as always, I never sell them, to be fair. I'll save them up, and I'll just do a mass opening. I've shot myself in the foot massively, because I could have made so much more risk if I'd opened or sold these earlier on. But yeah, I'm building up quite a supply of them now. Like I said, I'll probably do a mass box opening video at some point. Well, can you give these away? Can you? I'm sure if yeah, you can create a contract. I may even do some giveaways. But yeah, no, like I say, I'm more interested in the like, I'm not a gambler in real life, so it's nice to have that gamble of opening it in a game. So yeah, it's like even with the Halloween boxes, like when I did my 250 Halloween box opening, I mean, that was crazy. The amount of money I could have made if I'd opened those boxes and sold some of the stuff earlier on in that event is ridiculous. But I hope they do another event like that for Christmas, maybe. That was fun. That was fun. Because I just stuck to high sec, so like a lot of the time I was soloing them, because people just weren't showing up. But when they did, it was a lot more fun, because obviously it was, who's going to snipe the best box? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Am I fast enough? Clickety click, clickety click. And yeah, it was like it was a great little buzz for me anyway. Like, who's got the fastest fingers in New Eden? Oh damn it, not me this time. Yeah, no, thanks to all you guys for coming along, man. Yeah, this is it's been a great stream, I've got to say. I'm massively impressed with you chatters. You have been solid, guys. You have kept it going. And as for me, I pat myself on the back, I think, for that one. First time run through, live, all the pressure. Yeah, hoping to get Plex for skins if they release any for Battleships. Yeah, some of the skins sell for ridiculous prices, don't they? I mean, I've got a load of temporary skins from that Halloween event, a load, but I couldn't give any of them away. You can't give temporary skins away, because when I did the live stream of the box opening, that's what I was planning to do. I was going to give away all the skins for the ships that I don't use, which was most of the skins I got. But they're all temporary, so I couldn't do it. I was well pissed off. And literally, I opened all 243 of those Halloween boxes, and I did not get one permanent skin. I was fuming. I'm not joking. I was so pissed off, because I had grinded that event. I grinded it. So yeah, I think for opening 243 boxes, I should have at least got one permanent. Oof, that's a lot of plex. I mean, I think I've only got just over 1,000 plex at the moment. And I'm planning on starting to fund people when I start my corporation, so I won't be having much plex at all. How much have I got on my Omega? Let's check my Omega quick. Oh, I've still got 2 weeks. Still got 2 weeks. I'm alright. I'm alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't wait to lay down in bed now. I really can't. I think I really will actually sleep tonight. It feels like I've done a day's work, and I used to be proper into the manual labour when I was working. Oh, permanents didn't drop in commons. That sucks. Well, still, I had 3 preciouses and like 30 or 40 rares as well. So I would have expected a little something. Yeah, I suppose it was my own fault really for
Warp drive active.
like I say, grinding it the way I did. And I was just taking any of the events. I wasn't skipping out the lesser ones either. So obviously I was hitting a lot of the lesser ones that weren't giving you the rare boxes. And even when I was getting the rare ones, sometimes they weren't even giving out the rare boxes. So Crimson, yeah, the Crimson was the harder one. The Haunted was the easier one. And I could, like I said, I could solo them both. I was flying my Harbinger at that point. Oh, there you go. That's me. It's me advanced armor remote now done up to 3. So I'll be doing it a little bit more. I'll be a lot more tankier. What was that? 30 hours. Oh yeah, Night SFXS. I find it hard to even talk now. Maybe I should call this quits and just let him autopilot his way to a mile. Oh yeah, I mean that event. I mean, I probably could have made at least two, maybe even 3 billion if I'd sold the boxes as I got them. But yeah, because I chose to keep them and open them, and I didn't even sell many of the things I got out of them. Yeah, I made almost nothing from that event at all. I did send an awful lot over to my alt to be reprocessed. Oof. And you're sat here. Oh, sarcasm. I thought you were serious then. You sat here watching somebody stream and you've got 2 essays to write. Gah. Mind you, I was always used to doing any kind of extracurricular activities. So I'd get me nose to the grindstone when I was at school, but yeah, did not like doing the extracurriculars. Yeah, it's funny, 'cause I was always getting like bad notes for not doing homework and stuff, but I managed to stay in all the top classes all the way through school, so I was obviously doing something right. I mean, I even got moved up a year in primary school. And that was only because my dad was quite strict when we were young, so he didn't let us have a television, and he actually taught us to read before we could go to school, so I had a bit of a head start there. Right, I'll do these skills till this is something I'd leave till tomorrow morning when I do the supplies. I count that as the next day basically. So thanks everyone for sticking around. I'll empty me me cargo quick, and then I am gonna have to crash. I don't even know how I'm still communicating. I don't. Thanks to everyone who stuck around. Thanks to everyone who didn't. I know I'm not thanking you now because you're not here to be thanked, but you've made this stream one of my best so far. Well, definitely my best so far. So thanks for being a part of it. And I will, yeah. I will, well, yeah, it's a salute on Eve. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thanks ever so much for tuning in. Like I said, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet the new people, and absolute pleasure to communicate with everyone else. So, right, ooh, I hope my voice isn't going again. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll almost definitely be streaming again tomorrow. So I'm rambling because I'm tired.